Yo, what's up everybody? Today we're going to be doing some more of the Miotsukushi playthrough. I am going to say that we are probably going to have a really fucking fun time today because we are actually going to be reading, like, probably one of the last chapters we've actually got in this game because, yeah, we really have sort of experienced one of the most interesting events. Like, you know, the last event, the one that is really going to decide everything. It really will do. Though I think everybody is in a really, really good mindset for the battle, and I think it could potentially work out this battle. H17302. I really don't like that name, if I'm going to be honest, but, like, yeah, still. That is a threat, and I'm really interested to see, like, what the actual effects of that threat are going to be, and whether today it's actually going to have any, you know, significance in the story. I mean, of course it will, but at the same time, that is kind of the thing that really gives me the impression that maybe it's not going to be possible for this world to, you know, actually succeed. I really don't know. Let's actually play so we can see it. Right, so this is going to be quite interesting. Firstly, we're going to see, yeah, we're going to see Oishi's point of view and how everything's going for him. I suppose. I hope it's going well, but honestly, it's not very likely. Just knowing the nature of what's happened so far. Right, let's begin reading. Ow, ow.
ちょっとシオンさん、もう少し優しくやってください。
That just sounds really weird. I am not taking that out of context. What? Oh, right. Why she let out a pitiful shriek because a piece of disinfected soaked bandage was applied to the wound on his arm. Oh God, what happened to his arm? His reaction was totally overblown. The bleeding had already stopped. Oh God. Yeah. Oh, I was injured in the line of duty. Yeah, so there's nothing wrong with asking for a little more caring treatment, right? Yeah, that's what I'm doing, you know. Oh my God. Plus, considering my years of resentment towards you, I think it would be perfectly appropriate to soak these in red peppers instead of alcohol. Don't you agree? No. I think that'll be a little bit fucking, you know, like a life-threatening. Nah, I'm just kidding. I mean, it probably wouldn't be, but like, you would feel like your life is over if you had a pain that bad. Jesus Christ.
どうせアルコールなら熱燗を晩酌してもらってこうキューッともらえたら最高なんですけど。
Anyway, if you've got alcohol, it would be really great. If you could get me a nice hot evening drink, I'm kind of scared of what he's going to say next. No. Alright, that's enough playing along with an old man's delusions. Oh God, I'm scared. Does this old guy seriously wanting rubbing habanero powder into his wounds? Oh well, he did furiously fight like a raging lion to protect me earlier. Oh wow, what happened? Oh my God.
園崎シオンさんでしたっけ？
ああ、園崎シオンね。大石さんが終わったらこっちもお願いしていいですか？ When it's our voice sound, would you mind doing the same for me? Even though Kazaka wants it.
ああ、ずるいっす。
That's not fair.
俺の方が重傷なんだからこっちが先っす。
These policemen are kind of creepy. Policemen, by the way. I was far more seriously injured. I'm next. Detective Kumagai interrupted Detective Akazaka and started making a fuss, even if he was more seriously hurt. We're talking the difference between cuts and bruises. Yeah, seriously. Yeah. You fools. Have you no respect for your elders? Oh, you intend to pay my injuries no heed? Oh boy, even the elders are fucking creeps. Oh Tommy, the only injury you had is you suffered is stabbing, oh God, stubbing your finger when you stumbled and fell during the rush. Yeah, so just set it back in position and apply a hot pad yourself. Here, take it. This is just weird. That's actually really nice that Oishi really fought to protect Shion. Interesting though, I really wonder what happened to make him need to protect. I bet you it's some sort of mountain dog related thing. So hope we learn about what they've done. We're really going to learn about the aftermath and then the source of the battle, I suppose.
おいしさまさまなんじゃ
Oishi, what's with this dreaming?
そもそも今回の作戦はわしの一番
Oh,
手柄
okay,
じゃろう
yeah,
が
fair enough. Just try and sell yourself as much as possible.
赤坂さん、おでこ消毒しますから前髪上げてください。
Oh god, Akasaka-san, please pull your hair back so I can disinfect your forehead.
あ
Sure. Ow. Ow. Oh god. Oh, that must hurt.
あなんかすっげえ羨ましいっす
Oh, I'm so jealous. You are weird. You are not jealous. Hurry up, I'm next.
その話はちゃんと聞けって教わらなかったか
Ah, listen when people were speaking. Did you teach that in school? The old man from Ferendis was making a lot of noise with his face bright red. Oh yeah, of course it's bright red, and yet everyone else paid him no heed. I wonder why. It might look like we're treating him coldly, but the truth is we know it's just as he said. The whole plan is all thanks to him. Oh, that's actually really quite cool. Yes, we're gonna see it. Oh, in order to help Satoko, I went on a wild rampage that forced Kumagai-san and the others to stop me. Oh yeah, fair, yeah, because the second she realised, oh god, yeah, I really don't know. It really doesn't surprise me that, you know, she just went spare. And I mean, yeah, fair. Oh, right. Then I woke up just after Oishi got back from the Sonozaki main house, and he asked that I calmly listen as he explained the situation to me. Oh.
ということは、リカちゃまをおとりにお姉と葛西たちが迂回路を通って背後をつくってことですね。
Which means Sessa and Kasai are going to take a detour and attack from behind while using Rika-chama as a decoy, right? Yeah, interesting. God. I mean, that rampage, though, fucking hell, that must not have been easy. Let's just say that. Right.
ですが敵もどれだけの兵
Yeah,
装
yeah,
と人数
seriously,
を
but we
揃え
don't
て
know
いる
what
か分
kind
かり
of
ません
numbers the enemy has or what they're armed with. They would be quite shocked.
我々としては診療所への突入と人質の確保に努め
Oh,
その
interesting.
後合流して犯行グループの検挙に当たるつもりです
I suppose they probably did arrest quite a few people, but judging by the evidence of, you know, the attack that we saw with the mountain dogs actually coming up the mountain, and the clubman was just completely destroying them. Yeah, obviously not all of them were arrested. We'll do our best to storm into the clinic and rescue the hostages there, then join in afterwards to arrest the culprits behind this
正
plot.
直現状で高野たちを逮捕するには、いささか火
Yeah,
力不
yeah,
足が否めない
definitely.
わ
To
け
be
で
honest, we're a bit short on firepower to arrest Takano and her cohorts.
なんか国家権力が効いて呆れますね。
Wow, I'm disappointed at the power of
凶
the
悪
state.
犯に茶化一つぶっ放すこともできないん
Wait,
ですか？
seriously? You can't even fire it? A piece of dangerous stuff.
拳銃なんて引き金一つかけただけで自分の身体と引き換えにしなきゃならない
It is brutal, but I suppose it is actually fair enough because, firstly, that will stop a lot of, you know, police-related incidents happening, and secondly, you know, it will just make. I suppose it will make people. I suppose it will probably encourage people to work more to actually get the opportunity to, you know, just have a real sort of serious life or death sort of situation. Like, I suppose if you're a police officer, then if you actually wanted to be able to use a gun, then you would have to work up. You would have to become really experienced. But I think if you were an armed policeman, if you were only an armed policeman for wanting to use a gun, that would be pretty fucking weird. Like, seriously. You probably wouldn't be very responsible if that was the case.
正直せこいやり方ですが園崎組に相手の火力を少しでも減らしてもらえた方がこちらとしては大助かりなんですよ
Honestly, this is a dirty tactic, but it would be a big help if the Sonozaki group could do even a little to cut down on their firepower. And that's kind of ironic, that.
で、 私は
And what about me?
このまま釈放されるってわけです
Oh,
か
good one. Yeah, I hope she is. I mean, she's obviously able to because of the aftermath. Can I be released at this point?
まあそうしたいのは山々なんですけど、大高のバカがずいぶん根に持ってあんたを狙ってましてね。
Interesting. I wonder how they actually get around this. But that idiot Otaka is still aiming
こ
for
と
you
が
big
片
time.
付いてほとぼりが冷めるまでは
Oh, you'll
し
have to
ば
stay
らくお
quiet
と
for
な
a
しくし
while
てて
until
くだ
things
さい
clear
な。
up. I mean, she can definitely do that, but maybe she's going to be let out, but she's just going to have to stay quiet about it and not say anything.
結局私はのけ者か
Oh, so in the end, I'm left out of the
サ
loop.
トコの救出に私だって加勢したいのに
That was really. I was just so confused when listening to it. It was such a like emotional. It just fluctuated so much. I want to help rescue Satoko too. Shit. What? Hang on a second, what? Oh, just then the door to the interrogation room swung open with a bang, and the old man from forensics came in dressed in a lab coat with his face burning red.
だからじいさん
Come on, old time. Oh, so that's why she was so scared.
入るときはノックぐらいしろって何度言わ
But
せ
the
た
only thing is, this may be an emergency. How many times have I told you to knock before barging in?
そんな暇あるか大バカだ
Yeah,
ね
definitely an emergency. You idiot. You think you have time?
こ
I
れ
have
を見
time for
ろ
that.
おいしい
Oishi, take a look for this. Oh, I wonder what it's gonna do. Oh god, where did my... Oh, yep, where did my water go? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I love that this is not the first time though. That's just so funny, that. Then, looking short of breath, the old man handed a photo to Oishi. In addition, the detective Kumagai and I, Akasaka-san, who happened to be nearby, gave it a look too. The writing was blurry and hard to make out, likely because of the enlargement. Some sort of alphabetical symbols were lined up. Maybe a chemical formula?
これがどうかしました
What about it?
これがよく読めんのか貴様ら
Oh, I'm sure none of you can
こ
read
れ
this.
は国際法で禁止されてる
Oh!
最近兵器用の散布ボ
Oh
ンベじゃ
my god! Yeah, interesting. Oh, that's actually really interesting. The fact that he has Yogurti photos and that is in it. Yeah, this is a biological weapon dispersal canister. It's prohibited by international law. Yep.
の
What? Yeah.
最近兵器って
What?
あ
Oh
の
my god.
貧者の核兵器と言われるあれですか
Jesus. I mean, I always realized that biological weapons were really, really bad because obviously, like, if they sort of obviously administered to somebody, then they are dead. But like, I did not realize they were that bad. Fucking hell, you mean that what they call the nuclear weapons of the poor?
そうじゃ
That's right.
どんな
Jesus
やつを使
Christ.
うつもりかわからんがウイルスは毒ガスと違って拡散力と浸透力が格段に高い
Yeah, I don't know what they were planning to use it for, but viruses have a significantly higher dispersal and penetration rate than poison gases. Oh god. Interesting. I'm really kind of surprised that I can't read it. Maybe it's some sort of chemical formula for really, really deadly biological weapon, like, I don't know, chemical compounds, stuff like that.
もし万一村に散布でもされたら人
Oh,
口
yeah.
2000人
Yeah,
の
seriously.
子孫などひとたまりもないぞ
In the unlikely event that they released like something like that in the village, not one of the 2,000 villagers was even survived. That's actually really interesting that he thinks that, but no, that's not the case. If anything, the gas is what kills the 2,000 villagers. But yeah, obviously, yeah, there is no virus outbreak that actually happens. It's just gas.
なんでこんなものがヤゴチに。
Yeah. Oh god, she has realized something. What is something like that doing in Yagochi? Huh? What's wrong
どう
with
し
she?
ましたか
Oh
塩さん
my god, she actually must think. Oh god, I wonder if she's gonna have suspicion on the EDS clinic. I mean, of course not, but like, yeah, she's probably gonna know the link from that to Takano and all the further. What's wrong, Shio-san?
ヤゴチって言えばひなみ沢から見て風
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yagochi just happens to be upwind
だ
of
から農
Hinamizawa.
薬散布のヘリコプターはここから出発するんだって前にお姉が言ってました。
Oh, interesting. Yeah, is this... Once told me that's why pesticide spraying helicopters used to take off from there.
クマちゃん沖宮航空からのヘリ飛行許可の申請は
Oh, interesting. Has Okinawa Aviation applied for a helicopter flight permit? Oh my god, I wonder if they're gonna... Wait, hang on a second. If they're gonna be able to suss out the fact that they are potentially, you know, spraying really, really dangerous chemicals. Oh my god,
申
please
請
say
は
yes.
確かまだっす。
Oh my god, they need to find out. They need to find out because if they do, they could potentially stop, you know, the disease Takano has. Oh
た
my
だ
god.
農薬散布は祭り明けすぐに行われるから先行して配備されていてもおかしくないっす。
Oh, right. However, pesticide spraying is done right after the festival, so it wouldn't be strange at all for them to be deployed in advance. Oh god, they're probably, yeah, they're gonna disguise it. Oh, brilliant. Then let's head to
じい
Yagochi.
さん案内してください
Nice. Ultimately, the way. So this may be why they were actually delayed, because if you remember when Takano was sort of, you know, in her rule, if you like, yeah, it was delayed. It wasn't. Nobody was dead so far.
いや実は最後に行ったのは30年以上前じゃから
I haven't actually visited the place in over 30 years, so I don't really know the way.
な
What? Oh no, there's nobody else know the way.
じゃあここに詳しい人って
Oh, shit.
誰ですか
Then is there anybody who knows how to get here?
私もあまり自信ないですよ
Damn, that's actually really surprising for me. I would have thought Oishi would be like #1 in terms of how much knowledge he has. I'm not all that confident myself. Oishi's done back as he said that, but Kumagai was silently shaking his head. And of course, there was no point in asking Akasaka, oh my god, yeah, seriously, is there anyone who knows the area? Shion may, I don't know. If we waste a lot of time getting lost on the way, that'll be the end of this story. Oh my god, yeah, seriously. I couldn't agree more. I'm really happy they think that. In which case,
私が案内します。
good. Shion knowing Yagochi might have genuinely saved all 2,000 villagers' lives. I'm not even joking at this point. Then
連
I'll
れて
go
行って
to
ください。
Yeah, please let me come with. Brilliant. Huh?
シオンさんあんた道わかるんですか
Oh, Shion-san, you know how to get there?
私もかなり前ですけど、
Oh, it was a long time ago for me too.
ただダム工事反対運動の時は頻繁に足運んでたから
Yeah,
大丈
that
夫だと
doesn't
思いま
surprise
す
me. But I went there all the time during the dam opposition movement, so I think we'll be okay. What's your found for a moment while thinking it over? Even if my release is a pretty safe assumption at this point, I'm still a suspect currently under arrest. Oh, he could be held liable for taking me outside. Oh, that is actually a really tricky dilemma. I mean, I suppose because of the urgency of this mission, he's actually going to have to do it. Because the thing is, like for example, you know, the Otaka versus Oishi battle. What's going to be the point of that if, you know, he's not willing to take Shion here to save 2,000 villagers, you know?
おいさん
But at the same time, he has to abide by the law. Yeah, I love Akasaka. Just like, you know, just no time for decision making. Oi-san, let's go.
赤坂さん
Akasaka-san?
好きな皆が迷ってる時間が惜しい
Yeah, seriously, yeah. I know this is cliche, but there's no time to waste making slow decisions. I couldn't agree more, yeah.
沖宮署に連行するという名目で彼女を連れ出してはいかがですか
Yeah, fair. So why don't we take her out on the pretense of escorting her to Okinawa Station?
わかりましたこうなったら一円卓勝だ
Oh, nice one. Got it. If things do go south, we're all in the same boat.
もし退職金が減額されたら園崎に差額分の請求書を持っていきますから
I
ね
like his thinking. And if my retirement pay gets docked, I'll send the Sonozaki's a bill for the difference.
差額なん なんて耳っち
Oh, just fighting about the difference. Think
い
bigger.
っそ倍にしろくらい言って
Yep, take the piss as much as you can. Tell them to pay back double.
言うのはただですけどね
Ah, fair enough. It's easy just to say that though, huh? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, whether they'd actually do it is a different story. Oh, after that it became a race against time, but we won it. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's amazing. The fact that it was about to take off though, that really just hits home, you know. It really just shows like it doesn't hit home. I don't know why I use that phrase. It just really is significant and it really hurts. God. It's unbelievable to think that it was so close to disaster. Yeah, I really hope Boise isn't actually liable for, you know, taking her outside, because if the Mountain Dogs lose, which they probably will, they are going to want to take revenge. That's what I'm kind of scared for. And the Mountain Dogs in the nearby shack must have not been expecting an attack, because they didn't show much resistance when Oishi rushed in. So they were quickly rounded up by the police officers. Brilliant. Still, it was a close call. Yeah, seriously. Yeah. Yeah, interesting. That is ridiculous. Tomitake literally saved the village. Wow. A biological weapon canister was loaded on that helicopter just as the old man from forensics deduced. God.
それにしても私ここのところ誰かの治療ばっかりしているんですよ
fair
ね
enough. Anyway, I guess all I can do now was treat the people there.
結局鉄火場には参加できなかったし
Oh, in the end, I couldn't even step a foot on the
なん
battlefield.
だか性に合わないことしているな
Nah, I wonder if that's more appropriate for a girl like me. Somehow I found myself making weird complaints as I pasted a bandage to Akasaka-san's head. Really, I feel better going on a rampage on the battlefield like Sis and Kirchan. And it would suit me. Yeah, I agree. It's actually kind of a shame that she can... Oh, what's this? When they raided the clinic, the whole facility was apparently unmanned aside from the hostages tied up inside. Oh, that's actually really surprising. I would have thought there'd be a lot of guard people around there. Oh, Kasei told me about it. The squad we thought was defending the clinic actually broke off before the police surrounded the facility in order to pursue Sis's separate advancing. Oh, right. God, that really is unbelievable just how close it was. It really is. Wish they had a bad ending that, you know, had some sort of choice. Bad ending was the biological weapon canister actually being fired and the whole village going. That would have been an amazing bad end. I'm actually kind of sad that they didn't do that. Yeah, of course they're scared of the police. I suppose they're not really scared of the police, but of course they're going to want to sort of show as many numbers as possible for the battle that's actually taking place that could potentially have a lot of bad impacts on them. But the only thing is, I'm just really surprised that they would leave it completely unguarded. I mean, that is just a really stupid move. Oh! And what's more, that squad was oddly quick to retreat and disappear into the mountains. Oh, that's actually really interesting. I'm assuming because the target was there, they probably had to get like 100% priority just going up the mountain. That's probably why nobody's there. They've made such a move as careless as that because they've actually had the biggest opportunity to actually locate their target. Oh, I see. That virus was their trump card, so they were probably thinking they'd be hit by that if they stuck around any longer. That's actually fair enough. Yeah, that's also true. However, all their schemes backfired, thanks to our successful deception. Thinking about that helped me clear up my sour mood just a little. That's good, yeah. Then Akasaka-san gazed at me and gave me a smile.
何ですか、赤坂さん。
What is it, Akasaka-san?
ニヤニヤ人の顔見ないでくださいよ。
Don't smirk at me.
いや、ごめん。
Oh, sorry.
でも、怪我人を手当てするシオンさんはなかなか様になっていると
Oh
思うん
god, I
だ
was just
けど
thinking
な。
the treat of the injured really suits
どう
you.
だい？ナースさんを本気で目指してみたら。
That actually really quite interesting. I could not see. I really would never have thought Shion could be the nurse type, but who knows? Hey, why not try becoming a
赤
nurse?
坂さんまで
You do Akasaka-san?
このグヘヘ親父のそばにいたら悪玉ウイルスに侵されてスケベ根性が染みついちゃいますよ。
Who you said that right next to this dirty old dude? Dirty old dude! Oh my god! Keep in mind, this is Japan. You're meant to have utmost respect for your elders, and yeah, Shion's just calling this guy that. I mean, obviously it's joking and everything, but you could get really offended by that if it wasn't a joke. God, makes me think you may be being infected with whatever he has.
ちょっとそれあんまりじゃないで
Yeah,
すか。
seriously. Wait, hold on. Isn't that going a bit too far, Shion?
私と赤坂さんはそりゃもう義兄弟の
Akasaka-san and I was
杯を
like
交わ
sworn
した
brother.
仲。
Yep, then why she has it as well. When's Shion getting it? That's my question. Turning a deaf ear to whatever it was you were babbling about, I suddenly had a thought. Up until now, I was always aggressive. I always believed I couldn't move forward unless I was the one on the offensive. So, even if somebody ended up getting hurt, even if it was me, I always thought that was the unavoidable price of it. But while there's some truth to that, it's also misguided. Whatever voice he was babbling about. That's actually really interesting. So I suppose you need to. So she's just thinking that, you know, being hurt, being sort of disadvantaged and in a bad position is inevitable to, you know, progress in life. But with some situations, I can't disagree with that. But not every situation. Yeah. You have to protect things or you'll lose them. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. If you don't stop moving, you lose the ability to comprehend the situation. That's interesting, that. Yeah, fair. I never noticed until now, but I found something beyond myself that I considered precious. And after reaching that understanding, I was finally able to reconsider the idea that I had that passive behaviour. It was foolish. Yeah, that's really nice. And who made me realise that was...
さて、あっちの方も心配ですね。
Yeah, I already know it's Satoshi. Oh, that's brilliant. The only thing is, I don't think Shion would have lost Satoshi if, you know, no matter how much she protected her. She did always protect him, but yeah, it's just really tragic that he wasn't there forever. Let's just say that. Now, I'm getting worried about the others. Oh,
そろそろ
good.
私たちも向かいますか。
Yeah, I guess it's about time for us to get
シオ
going.
ンさんもミオンさんたちのことが心配です。
Yeah. What about you, Shion-san? Are you worried about Mion-san and your friends?
そうですね。少しは。
Yeah, a little.
でも
But only a
少
little.
しだけです。
Yeah, she has hope. But they should still not assume that the best case scenario is going to happen. They need to, yeah.
さすがは園崎次期当主の傍ら。お姉さんへの信頼も深いってわけですな。
Expect no less from the future Sonozaki family's heads, other half. Your trust in your sister runs deep. Yeah. I get quiet and smile back at him. That's not it. It's not because of a bond of blood. It has nothing to do with our sibling relationship. Because we know. I understand that she and I have... Oh, each have something precious. We'll do everything we can to protect. Oh, yeah. That's right. I can't be her any longer. But she can't be me either. That's fine, because that's not to be happy. I'm sure of it. Yeah. I can agree.
園崎シオン
I'm Sonozaki
シオ
Shion.
ンで十分です
Being just Shion is enough. I looked up at the skies and muttered that to myself. Good luck, Mion. Yeah, interesting. I do my best as Shion too, even more than ever. So I have to say goodbye to the name Mion. God. Felt like an intense weight that was resting on my shoulder suddenly disappeared. Yeah, seriously, yeah. That is genuinely really quite surprising because I have never seen that before. Oh, brilliant. So it sounds like Sonic Adventure. Some sort of Sonic Adventure game music. God, that's actually really interesting though about Shion sort of finally really accepting herself as she is, not just this, you know, duplicate of Mion, you know? Oh, there's vocals to this, right, okay. This sounds like the analogy singer. Okay, this isn't too loud. It's a pretty good song. It's a song group. Right. English. Right. Higurashi. Matsuri. Miotsukushi Matsuri. No idea. Put Imeji or something like that. I don't know. I have no idea. It's probably not English. I don't know. Tactical trap diversions was becoming even stronger and more effective with me on support. Brilliant! Skylight 7 to HQ. Dude. Oh shit. Target identified. Pursuing now. This is Skylight 5. I'll handle it. Leave it to me. Somebody has regretted saying that. Yeah? Naturally, Mion was also initially familiar with these mountain trails, since she often travelled here for local activities. Yeah, nice! And combined with Mion's skillful leadership and tactics, they were able to display terrifying fighting power. Brilliant.
Skylark
5 has gone silent. That imbecile who totally walked into that. Brilliant. See, because I was feeling fatigued, we hid our way in the mountain hut and dedicated ourselves to scouting and information gathering. Oh, are they gonna interrogate them? I wonder. Because she was intimately familiar. Wow. That really just shows. I think she knows these places well. Then, after assessing the enemy's numbers and general progress, we set up a hotline with Satoko acting as our reconnaissance liaison. Neon delivered instructions via walkie-talkie. Stolen from the mountain dogs! Oh, Nena and I focused on diversions and attacks.
ウグイス8だ見つけた
Oh, this is 1908. I've spotted them. Spotting them is not enough. Getting to them, I think, is going to potentially be the thing that is going to be a little bit more difficult.
回り込んで待ち伏せするこっちに追い込め
Oh shit, surround them and ambush them. Drive them this way.
了解したこっちだな
What is over this way, huh? Yeah. You are never going to get a finger on them. No, the only thing is I'm actually kind of scared. What's going to happen when everybody comes out the mountain? Because if this is the same as Matsuri Bayashi, are the people, the mountain dogs gradually going to progress so much so that they have nowhere to go? There's no, bloodhounds. They literally can't escape from here, even if they wanted to. I wonder if that's going to potentially become a bad thing. Who knows? Oh, brilliant. Then I scattered, invited the enemies to follow us to their doom. Traps only activate when they're stepped on, but sometimes it can be effective to activate them. Set yourself with the right timing. Oh, nice. Brilliant. We confirmed it with Satoko and familiarized ourselves with it. Then we steadily cut down on our pursuers one by one. Sometimes fighting back, sometimes lying hidden, and sometimes launching the attacks ourselves. Where are you? Show yourself. Well, I think that trap has probably shown that you are never going to get to them. Our primary method of attack was repelling them with Satoko's traps, but now I might use the element of surprise to launch attacks of our own. Oh, nice. Even if traps fail to finish them off, attacks that land when they're and in an elevated psychological state are effective even against highly trained mountain dogs. I wouldn't be surprised, especially Yudena. Oh my god, her punches are literally stronger than fucking wrestlers' punches, I swear. Yeah, she can punch. Nice one. This guy likes this. I've been attacked. Oh god, they pushed me towards a pit and what happened? Skylark 6, respond! Oh god. Skylark 6, shit. Respond. Shit, what is going on out there? The radio communications has actually made everything much worse for them. That's really interesting though, because of Mion having stolen a radio, of course, they would literally be able to know their exact movements, and they'd obviously be able to make tricks of deception based on those exact moves. Nice. The more they heard about damage done to their other units, the more worried they got. And that too, I suppose, yeah. That slowed them down, and that made them think less strategically. Nice. Once they fall into that mental state, even these mountain dogs are like peeled shrimp lying on the cutting board. God, that is not a very nice analogy, but yeah. Yeah. Snatch the enemy gun, then bang bang, fire off a future gunshot. What, you've got to be kidding me? They kill them? Oh, that's actually interesting. Yeah, I suppose if you make it look like some of your, comrades have died, yeah, that's definitely going to make them a lot more scared, and that's going to make them a lot weaker as well. I mean, it's brutal, but it works. It was a way of signaling that an enemy was taken down. And then and I had already lost track of how many times we signalled, but Mion was keeping an eye on the map and organising the information. Yeah, good. So she knew exactly where and how many times we did. and was able to work out how to handle the enemy movements. Nice.
ミオさん、
Mio-san.
ケイイチさんとレナさんもなかなかの戦果を上げてくださっておりますわ。
Gesan and Lena-san have
あ
made
と少
excellent
しで
progress.
南からの連中は予定通りの場所に移動する構えですわ。
Nice. In a little while, the enemies from the south will move to the location just as we expected. Brilliant. Is this the Daybreak intro? Oh, I don't know. I've never played Daybreak. Do I really have any plans to?
"了解。
Roger!
残存兵力はおそらくここに集結するね。
The remaining forces are probably gathered right around here. There? They must be enjoying themselves so much!
どうするよ敵さん。
Yeah, seriously, now what are they gonna do?
南からってことはさっき私たちが足止めしてた連中
Are these
か。
guys from the south gonna be like the ones we stopped
それで
earlier?
撃墜数がこれだと戦力は3割
Yeah,
減
yeah,
って
seriously.
とこ
So
だ
if that
ね
many。shots were fired, then their strength would be reduced by 30%, eh? Yeah, seriously, yeah, yeah.
戦術的には大敗北だよ。
Yeah, technically speaking, this would be a crushing defeat,
負
right?
傷者の対応に通常1人
Yeah, yeah. Oh, interest. That is going to be really, really bad. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If that's actually the case, I didn't realize that, but I've never realized how bad this could potentially be, because that would just cause more and more people, when trying to get to the injured soldier, just you can't exactly navigate very easily, and they need to do it quickly. They're not going to have much time to think, and yeah, they're probably going to get swept away by a trap. Yeah, brilliant, brilliant. At least one or two men have to respond to calls from injured
ってこ
soldiers.
とは手の空いた兵士
Yeah,
が
which means there are no more available soldiers.
まっとうな
Seriously,
指揮
yeah.
官なら本部に撤退を申し
Yeah,
入れる
you
ね。
really think Okunogi is going to want to retreat after being, since he's commanded by Takano? Any decent commander would order a retreat around now.
こちらひばり1隊員に負傷者多数
Oh, nice! This is Scarlet 1. We have too many injured men in our units.
負傷者への対応で追撃に手が回らない
Oh god, we don't have anyone to continue the
これ以
pursuit.
上の追撃は断念せざるを得ない
God, we have no other choice but to give
ひ
up.
ばりは損害は大きいが我が方は確実に敵の行動権を狭めている。
Oh shit, yeah, Scarlet 1 may have been badly damaged, but we're definitely narrowing the enemy's range of action. I mean, fair that they may be, I don't disagree with that, but at the same time, they're also narrowing the amount of men that they have to kill the enemies.
撤退は認めない。
You may not
現
withdraw.
状兵力で戦線を維持する。
God, maintain the front with what you've got. Yeah, he's gonna really regret that. Shit!
ひばり湾より全員
Yeah, Skylark wants all
本
units.
部から死ねと命令だ
Yeah, yeah. Seriously, the commander was basically telling us to die.
装備を再点検しろ
Yeah,
進軍を再開するぞ
yeah, God. It must be so awful being an army member because you can't, even though you have, yeah, you basically have commands that are, in other words, that are basically shorthand for die. Well, not shorthand, obviously, longhand, but like, you know, in short, the message is just die. Yeah, can't believe, like, being ordered to go to your death and actually having to do it. And, you know, obviously being shot if you don't order it, and obviously being, I suppose if you, a lot of people will probably think if you died due to doing what your commander told you, you probably have an honourable death, but obviously you die dishonourably if you were shot for disobeying orders. So I'd assume a lot of them will probably have that mindset and they probably want to, you know, follow commands that are just absolutely horrible. I can imagine World War One, especially, you know, a lot of the whole patriotic beliefs that caused a lot of people to sign up. I wouldn't be surprised if stuff like that would really happen there. But anyway, my point is, like, yeah, I can't imagine just being, like, even though they are a complete terrorist group, I can't imagine, like, how scary that must be for the mountain dogs at the moment. Take this place once more and then we'll resume the march. Oh my god, she is loving that though.
でも高野さんたちは頭に血
Yeah,
が上ってるからそ
seriously,
れ
yeah.
を許可し
Takano-san is so mad that she won't
指揮
allow
官は
it.
撤退を却下され
Yeah.
士気が低下したまま追撃を再開
Oh, that's interesting. So Okanogi did actually request to withdraw, right? The morale of the unit commander is down because his request to withdraw was denied. Yeah, I really do think that is unbelievable with Takano. I mean, the thing is, she is so demented that she's never going to think about human rights. Never. Dude, I really wonder when we're going to find where Tomitake is.
こいつは叩く絶好の
Yeah,
チャン
here's
ス
our chance.
タタコ
Satoko?
レナと一緒に Z 地区に誘い込んで
Oh. Go with Lena and lure them to section
あそ
7.
このトラップはだいぶごっついよ
Oh, the traps there are something
そ
else.
れからケイちゃんは X 地区に転戦を
In case I'm fight as much as you can on the way to section X. Hi.
こんな面白いゲームはないね
What a fun game! I love how much she's enjoying it. Yeah, seriously though, yeah. I suppose at this point you could just call it a bloody game. But your life is on the line. That's the only slight problem. Incredible work,
生まれ
Mio.
てくる時代を間違えたんじゃない
We were born in the wrong era.
頑張ってねケイザマジシャン
Good luck, Kay the Magician.
前任者を超えるのは大変だよ
You're gonna have a hard time surpassing your predecessor, huh?
ケイちゃんが魔術師ならこっちは上昇カイザーってやつね
So if Kitan is a magician, then I'll be an invincible
もう
Kaiser.
裏山全体が手に取るようだよ
That's actually fair enough. I mean, you would not want somebody that knows the mountain as well as Mion fucking being the, I suppose, the commander. Especially as kind of a commander at this point, but yeah, being like the person that, you know, you're fighting against, you would never want that, holy fuck. Mion wants the type to display exponential ability. When she's down, she's at rock bottom. Oh yeah, definitely. But when she's in perfect form, it's just terrifying. Oh my god, yeah, I couldn't agree more. Because imagine with Takano, let's say Takano was like a really, really crazy and enthusiastic video gamer. She just had a game, and then she had a will to achieve something on a game, and then she would never stop, and then she'd probably rage and... I don't know. That'd be so funny. I can imagine Takano getting mad at some sort of games that I know. Oh god, if the traps there are something else. Let's just say I am a little bit excited to see how much they're going to be fucking screwed. And Mion understands that this battle in the mountains is ultimately just a feint. We're simply buying time until the Sonozaki group and the police arrive. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. That's actually really interesting. So instead of the Bloodhounds, we're going to have, you know, Sonozaki and the police. I wonder if they're actually going to be able to, you know, because the thing is about the Bloodhounds, I suppose they were deployed from the top. But the only thing is the Sonozaki group and the police, they're going to have to fall victim. They may fall victim to the traps. That's what I'm kind of scared about. I don't know though. I mean, they are very well trained, so they'd probably be able to, you know, they'd probably know how to skip it. Ooh, interesting. Dogono didn't have enough stamina to walk around in the mountains. She was running out of breath, but she continued to scream at the mountain dog on the radio. Oh my god. She wasn't using an intercom like the rest of the mountain dogs were. Instead, she was using the communication unit on the back of one of the dogs. So we constantly had to listen to her yelling. Oh god, that's painful. Damn. They're trying their fucking hardest. It's just that the enemy is so strong that, you know, that's not gonna... They can't be useful. Everyone is so useless. How can they call themselves a special unit? To be fair, I kind of get what she means, but these straps are so strong that I really don't think even the best of people could sort of foresee them, but yeah, I don't know. Whatever happened to the famous mountain dogs, huh? Fucking a bit of lower lip and squeezed her left arm with her nails. Her arms had nail marks all over them. Yeah, it's actually really interesting that. I wonder why that is. She was holding her grandfather's research scrapbook in her left hand. Even Dogono didn't know why she was holding it. Maybe she grabbed it unconsciously because she knew she wanted her grandfather to comfort her. I really don't know what I mean. I suppose if this is going to be one of the biggest moments that, you know, obviously is going to end the whole research-related thing, and obviously we don't know about Nomada in this story, but like her sort of, you know, manipulating Dogono, that after this it's going to be a new beginning and she's going to be able to independently do the research. Even though the whole village for researching the pathogen is going to be destroyed. Let's just not think about that though. The thing is about that, she was in such a stressed state. I can't believe she hasn't thought of that. She is a clever person. But she still hasn't thought about something as simple as that. It really doesn't make sense, but... I suppose the whole research thing isn't really to gain knowledge on the diseases, so grandfather's work is remembered and stuff like that, and of course the village being dead would, you know... I suppose it would make everybody remember just what happened and how the disease caused everyone to die and how he prophesized it, and yeah, then he would get fame. I feel bad for that mountain dog that had to endure all of her shouting though, my god. Ooh, interesting. What's this? Really quite interesting music here. Deserves me putting up the volume. The mountain dogs had already suffered devastating damage. Yeah, seriously. They had to walk around in an area they weren't familiar with. It was like a bloody minefield, I suppose. But obviously, not as deadly as mines. But still, it kind of does follow that same principle. And they wasted their energy on the multitude of traps that have been set. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Although they were as tough as they can be, and they were getting exhausted. Wow. God, that really is just saying something how much hard work this is. Shit, does the Major even know? Yeah, my god. Any commands other than attack? Nothing L1 to 19 L13. Watch out. Your left wing is down. You're next. You've gotta be kidding me. Why me, damn it. Well, that is that's what happens when you are commanded by a shit major. He panicked. The same thing kept happening. His team member had been going down one at a time, starting from the left flank, and he was next. Did that mean the enemy was coming through from his 9 o'clock? No, those demons didn't think normally. No, definitely. Well, this mountain, being aware of 360 degrees around yourself wasn't enough. Even being cautious of the ground below your feet and sky above your head wasn't enough. Yeah, that is fair enough. But where are they fucking coming from? Those bastards. Come the fuck at me! Nightingale 13 held his pistol in front of him as he looked around timidly. A long-range weapon should overpower any geographical disadvantage to turn the situation in his favour. God, that is actually kind of bad. If he fires, especially because of how desperate he is to, you know, win to these people. Yeah. Oh, but that's only true in a high visibility environment. Yeah, that's actually fair enough, yeah. It's not nearly as effective in a mountainous region full of vegetation. Yep. Oh, especially at dusk. Yeah, definitely. Could you imagine when it actually becomes nighttime? That is going to be so much of a disadvantage for them. And moreover, the enemies were apparently scattered all around. Yeah, so the soldiers still had no idea where their primary target, Higurashi, was located. Until they could determine her precise location, indiscriminately opening fire was strictly prohibited. Nice. No, but the only thing is, I'm kind of scared that because of how horrible the Major is actually commanding them, are they maybe going to say fuck off to the orders at some point? Who knows? There was no way he could risk using his weapon under these conditions. Huh? Oh, shit! Oh! Nightingale 13 heard a noise from him behind the bush. He thought he heard something, so he fired his pistol. Oh, no. Oh, thank God! The scent of gunpowder spread as a bullet flew into the empty bush. Did he just imagine it? That moment, a strange response came from his feet. Oh my God! Looking down, he had just stepped right on a trap, as if it was all a setup. And the moment he tried to move, his upper body became entangled in a net falling from above. There is somebody that has definitely made that happen. Oh, we got this time. Oh my God. I love that they just call them demons. Not even a match for a blooming soldier's unit. God, could you imagine if somebody was actually in that bush? So fucking hell, that would have been really awful. Damn it! Then he heard a noise behind him again, and this time he saw somebody coming at him. Wait, what? Oh, nice! Oh, they're probably going to steal his pistol. However, his reliable weapon was useless because he couldn't properly aim with his stuck hand. And then the figure let out a roar! The god of death has returned! Hey, grown-up soldier, why are you scared of a kid? You bastard. That was all it took. Because he was so scared, he didn't think that was exactly what Satoko expected. Yeah, seriously, yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh my God! Jesus Christ! Satoko, who was up in the tree, dropped a metal bucket on his head. Landed perfectly. God, that must fucking hurt. What is it? What is... What is this? Yeah, fair enough. I think I had some drawings of... What were they? They were drawings of strange unknown creatures. They somehow resemble those strange characters you see on educational TV programs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. What the fuck is he gonna do to Dena? They're just so cute. Just take it home with you. Oh my... Wait, hang on a second. Wait. Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna completely make him disorientated. Fucking hell. As then I jumped out from another bush, he hit the bucket with a stick. No, maybe it should be described as a strike instead of a hit. Beyond the man that was just sent flying, Katie moved to the designated location as quickly as possible. An intense aura was radiating from his entire body, like that of this magical beast. And he began swinging a stick of cypress wood around as hard as he could, like a Tokugawa era soldier, wielding the sword of certain death. Oh my god, destructive force can't be measured from just one direction. It's a function of both speeds added together. Oh, brilliant. Both Katie's strike and the speed of his opponent created a truly amazing destructive force. Wait, hang on a second. God, that must hurt. Dude, so this guy is flying and then Katie's just like going fucking really striking him like, I don't know, he's like some sort of baseball, I don't know, ball. Brilliant though, wow. Whoa, get out of here! Nice! With an exhilarating and magnificent sound, the mountain dog flew into the air in the opposite direction. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. That must hurt. That seriously must hurt. Yeah, and you're not even gonna wake up with any sort of, I don't know, things that are not like complete, I don't know, just, I don't really want to say death-like circumstances, but like comfy circumstances maybe. I mean, you are gonna die if you're in that position forever. I mean, he's gonna have to get out of it sometime if he wants to live, but he's still gonna be injured really, really badly after this. There is no way things like these have happened and yet he hasn't been, I don't know, really, really badly injured, or maybe one of his bones is broken. There has to be some sort of breakage somewhere. The man fainted and fell silent as soon as he landed. As soon as that opportunity presented itself, Dena and I leapt out and tied his hands behind his back. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Well, Dena and I handled tying up our enemies. Satoko sharpened all of her senses to seek out any signs of activity around us. And then she relayed the intel about our surroundings to Mion like a radar operator. Oh, nice. And we were all getting really excited while waiting for Mion to relay orders about where to attack next. Oh, that's fair enough. Oh, I love how much they're all enjoying that. Why are you all looking at me that way? Yeah, you haven't had enough fun yet. the only time there would have been enough fun is in a world that's not even happening. So, yeah. There will never be a limit to how much fun they can have with this. I guess we're just getting warmed up, huh? God, if that's just the one, I don't even want to imagine what, like, you know, the brutality is. Yeah, so we continue. Yes. Let's get them all! Ooh. Yeah. God, they really know how to fucking kill an enemy. Or not even kill somebody, maybe. This could have potentially killed them in the worst case scenario, but this could do serious damage. I love that they're really damaging them, but they're not killing them. I think that's actually quite good. Logistical capabilities mean more than the strength of the individual. Yeah, definitely. The Japanese people have demonstrated that. Oh, right now, each of these club members is a hero on par with 1,000,000 soldiers. Jesus, I mean that is actually fair enough. I mean, to be fair, they are defeating a fully qualified and professional army unit without a single piece of military experience. It is ridiculous. I agree. Superior numbers and firepower are irrelevant in the face of... I mean... Guerrilla? I have no idea how to pronounce that. It's obviously not gorilla, but yeah, guerrilla tactics? I don't know. Accurately assessing the battlefield situation and reporting intel back to HQ is a key contribution of a reconnaissance force. Oh, in that respect, Satoko was the ideal person for the job since she was familiar with both the terrain and the location of the trap. Yeah, so she was best able to act quickly. And I think it's really good that Satoko is the one reporting because she is really good at advising people where to go. And she can easily, because of how much she knows the place, think of just how to best tactically hide so that you can not only lure the mountain dogs to deadly traps like this one. I think this is definitely in the deadly trap zone, holy fuck. But yeah, you can also then that plus the NR/KT tag team combination was simply exquisite. No, you can say it was perfect. Yeah, fair. And on top of that, Mion was using her geographic intuition and knowledge of each person's abilities to organise activities and deliver instructions like moving chess pieces. With everyone working like that, who could stop them? Oh my god, seriously. Oh yeah, of course it is. Firepower and superior numbers, they are really irrelevant in this situation though, but I think if the numbers were like maybe 2, 3, 4, 5 times as much, as many even, 5 times as many, maybe 10 times as many, I don't know. I kind of get the impression that numbers would be able to outrule the amount of traps. There would just simply be too many soldiers for the amount of traps that are actually in the mountains. Okunogi's original estimate of the situation was already looking too soft. Okunogi finally realised it. Before they started the siege, he likened one of them to a well-trained platoon. But that didn't fit anymore. Jesus. And I think like, due to them having thought, like, a group of kids is the same as a well-trained platoon, I think that's already really, really generous. And that is definitely sort of considering what he thought could have been the worst case scenario. He would have never even assumed that they would be worse than that. Jesus Christ. Oh, right, they were on par with an elite armoured division. For soldiers couldn't beat an armoured division. Yeah, what Okunogi had was just a company. Yeah, seriously. Where was the air support? A bombardment from a warship or an artillery rest? And I think it's genuinely so good that they don't have any of these things, because if they did, then yeah, fuck, basically. No, but the only thing is, I think they probably wouldn't be able to do much anyway, because they need Rika alive for this mission to happen. But to be fair, I suppose they could have like kidnapped her with the warship, possibly. I don't know though. It'd be kind of hard to force kidnap somebody, but I'd assume if you got, like, let's say for example you got a rope, you got a ship that deployed a rope that exactly fit around somebody's neck. I mean, obviously you'd have to make it hard to not make it like look like, you know, not make the effects that hanging somebody would have, obviously. But I suppose if you did that and then you just transported them to the top of the ship, you could capture them like that. I don't know, but it probably wouldn't work. That'd be just like the solution I'd probably think of without thinking about anything. Okunogi needed someone to pump the mountain full of holes. If he couldn't have that, he needed the submarine to fire a nuclear weapon. Jesus Christ, I think he is thinking a little bit wishfully. Yeah, if he couldn't have that, he wanted to retreat. Yeah, he's got none of that though. Of course he'd want to retreat. Yeah, seriously. Okunogi no longer had any doubts. His foe was both powerful and cunning, and the tide was clearly turning in their favour. Yeah, they have become mighty heroes on par with thousands of soldiers. Yeah. He wanted to see the face of the commander, or at least he wanted to know their name. Yeah. But then Okunogi remembered the demons used to give in Hinamizawa. He also remembered these guys were demons. Yep. Having a second, wasn't Nightingale 13 like one of the best soldiers? Phoenix 4 is down! This is Skylight 10. Okay, the voices of children. I'm surrounded! You know things are fucked when military people are, like, you know, thinking game over is happening when he sees kids. If anything, they should be like the least scary people to soldiers. Oh yeah, fair enough. The kids control the traps though. You really think that he's gonna be able to? Skylight 10, fall back! yeah, seriously, yeah, to where? Oh my god, what happened? This is Phoenix 9. You really think that's gonna work after everything that has happened? This is Phoenix 9. I spotted one of the enemies. Currently in pursuit. Send support. Phoenix 9, where are you? I don't know where you are. Giving your current location. There is a fog. It's cold. Is this a riverbank? What? Where the fuck has he gone? Huh? Phoenix 9, there are no rivers anywhere near us. Calm down, where are you? What? I can see you. What the fuck? How are they playing mind control this bad? What, I can see my dead sister on the other side of the river. I love how goofy this guy's voice is. Phoenix 9, answer me! Oh damn, Phoenix 9 is down. Yeah, seriously, yeah, this is impossible. They must be demons of this mountain. How can they be the people that are being demoned away? If anything, it's you guys that are being demoned away, because if you die here, then I suppose you're going to disappear without a trace, because that's actually kind of a fair point. They probably will be, because this incident has to be classified as a completely secret one. They can't tell anybody about this.
俺たちは全員こんな
Yeah, seriously. None of us are making it out of here alive tonight.
バカなことを口走るのはやめろ。
Stop saying things like that.
各班長は再点呼で状況把握と指揮公用に努めろ。
I think that's kind of useless when the unit leaders themselves don't have a single piece of hope within them. All unit leaders conduct a roll call and give your members some encouragement.
敵は悪魔なんかじゃない。
Yeah, they aren't.
ただの
Our members
子
aren't
供だ。
demons. They're just kids. Yeah, but they're extremely fucking talented kids. You've got to remember that. Doesn't matter that they're kids. Okay, that sounds really weird, but like in this context, it doesn't matter. They're so talented that the Manda Dogs will die.
Yeah,
but what do they have? What do they have? Show them what we've got. Then during that confusion, ooh. I am very confused. Wait, hang on a second. Who? What? Oh my god! Okay, that is Nika. She is trying to sound as creepy as possible. Not mine. It's not coming from mine. Whose is it? Oh my god, what the fuck happened? This is Felix 3. Yeah, who was that voice just now? Identify yourself over the intercom.
一度撤退し、フォーメーションの再編を具申する。
Phase 1, let's withdraw immediately and then reorganize our formation.
なんだ
Wait, hang on a second, what?
今の声は
Was that a female voice? Oh my god. Your army members have no book. Nah, I'm just kidding.
なんでだ
A girl? What was that?
なんで子供の声が聞こえるんだ
Yeah, why am I hearing a girl's voice? Yeah, it's actually fair enough. I mean, I really wonder why. Interesting that, yeah, he's talking to Phoenix 1 and yet nobody is actually responding apart from whoever the fuck this is. Wait. What? That's Hanyu! What? You've got to be kidding me. You foolish humans. What the fuck? Wait, hang on a second. Okay, this wasn't really weird in Matsuri Bayashi because Hanyu was actually there, but like, how the fuck is she here? And secondly, how the fuck is she having an intercom that can be communicate? That like is actually getting communication? That is weird because the club members, they might not know like what's actually here as well. So they probably hear this voice on the intercom, but they don't actually know where it's coming from. Dude, that must be so weird. That's actually really surprising that Hanyu is here as well. I thought that was Nika that laughed. It didn't really sound like the laugh Hanyu had last time. Be grateful for me, for I'm giving you a chance to atone. You really think you're gonna trust somebody like that? Yeah. Damn, she has one of our intercoms. Don't let the enemy fool you. Yeah, you will. No, that's not right. The frequency of this transmission is... What is this? Oh, there's no such number. This is frequency hijacking. What is frequency
恐れを知る
hijacking?
ことかなわぬ哀れな人間ども。
That's actually really surprising. So, I suppose you can actually, apparently you can basically hijack radio stations by whatever an FM transmitter. You can overpower the same frequency as the station beings in broadcast. Right. Breaking into the transmitter area and splicing audio directly into the feed. Raspberry Pi's FM transmission capabilities to overpower an existing station signal. Yeah, apparently it's actually illegal to hijack radio frequency. Right, because they're not only doing illegal things here, but yeah, they're probably doing this to teach them a lesson. Hanya does not fucking care, and that somehow doesn't surprise me. That's actually really interesting. So she's somehow hijacking the frequency. I don't really know if this is an actual radio from, like, you know, the crew of the Mountain Dogs. Maybe this could potentially be, I don't know. I really wonder how she would actually do this. You fearless humans.
よかろう。
Very well.
汝らが我が身でしか知ることができないというなら、
Oh.
我がそれを教え
Oh
よう。
god, I do not like that. But like, if you can only learn by making mistakes, then I shall teach you.
ウグイス1だ
Snazzy one.
護衛が来ていない
Where is everyone?
バカなどこへ行った応答しろ
Oh, where did you all go? Come in, come in. Oh god, that must be so
哀
terrifying.
れなウグイス
yeah. Oh my god, seriously. See, a helpless bird getting lost in a forbidden forest. It kind of is a forbidden forest. I mean, they are never gonna get out of there
そ
alive.
んなにも知りたいか。
Do you want to know that badly?
鬼の世を知りたいか。
Do you want to know about the world of demons?
告げよ。人の世に分かり。
Oh, say goodbye to the world of humans.
我が忠告に耳を重ぬ愚を今より知れ。
Curse your foolishness for not listening to my warning. What the fuck? God. How the fuck? Who was that?
ウグイス
That's
天
a
候
good
取れ
roll. What? How the fuck is she doing this? Is it wrong to be genuinely confused?
やられた
Yeah. One more down.
誰が沈
Who
黙し
was
た
it?
それより本部俺の左肩には誰かいるんだよ
Wait, hang on a second. I know how she's actually done this. She's basically stopped time and then, because of her willpower, to actually, you know, help Nika and obviously make everything after June 1983 happen. Yeah, of course. No, the only thing is that is actually really surprising that she's been able to do that, but that is how she's been killing everybody there. God, she is fucking brutal though. I mean, Jesus Christ. She has no mercy. She really doesn't.
Oh, 俺は孤立してるんじゃないよ
Not
な
alone, am I? Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, yeah, you're not gonna get any information.
まだ聞きたいか。
Yeah, do you want to hear more painful voices? Jesus. Fucking hell. She is massacring them.
なんだよ
What
今
was that?
何がひしゃげたらあんな音になるんだよ
A human.
俺昔電車の飛び込みを見たことある
God, I've seen somebody jump in front of a train
あの
before.
時と同じだ
Jesus, it made exactly the same sound. I don't even want to imagine how they're dying.
全身がひしゃげる音だ
Jesus fucking Christ. That's the sound of a human body being
やだ
crushed.
そんな死に方ごめんだ
You are going. It's horrible to think. I mean, I suppose it is instantly. It probably will be painless because you're probably going to die before you actually realise that you've been killed even. But still, though, it's horrible that she's doing that. I just genuinely can't believe she's that ruthless. Seriously. No, I don't want to die like that.
死にたくね
I
え
don't
死
wanna
にたくね
die.
えやめてくれ山の神様
You really think that's gonna work? Please, God of the Mountain, please stop.
俺も好きでやってるわけじゃねえんだ給料もらってやってるだけなんだ
Yeah, I'm not doing this because I want it. I'm doing this because I get paid for it. Not to get one to base.
ダメだ士気の高揚は困
Yeah,
難
yeah, seriously, yeah. This isn't working. There's no way we can raise morale. You really think you're gonna be able to raise morale? Come on, man. I suppose he was probably trying to get everyone to huddle together, and then they were gonna have some sort of discussion that was gonna let them be able to, you know, talk about everything. God.
隊員の脱落と士気低下は深刻
Yeah, seriously. Too many unit members are dropping out, and it's almost impossible to get them to fight anymore.
これ以上の戦線維持は困難
Yeah, we can't maintain the battle
損
line.
害が増えるだけだ
Yeah, seriously, we're just gonna lose more men.
だから落ち着けウグイスワン
Calm down, Nightingale 1.
他の隊員は野戦の素人ばか
The
りじゃね
rest
え
of
か
our soldiers are all amateurs in the
お
field.
前はあの地獄の卒業生じゃねえか
Graduated from that hell.
そのお前が混乱してどうするん
What
だ
are you doing? Getting shook up? God, that is unbelievable. I think that just really shows, like... No, but the only thing is, I think the thing that's sad, like, he has to make these orders because of Takano. So I suppose I don't really know if you blame him for actually making the orders or if you blame Takano. I think, obviously, blaming Takano, but obviously blaming him a little bit, I suppose, for doing his job.
落ち着けお前が範を
Calm
示
down
せ
and set an example. You really think that's going to be able to happen? Oh, shit! The demons.
悪魔が出た
Yeah, you really think this is a top member of the Mountain Dogs? You really think if they're making a reaction of that much fear, they're ever going to be able to not only have a chance to win this, but secondly, like, you know, get away from this mountain? God. Oh.
なんちゃってなのです
What? Just kidding. Oh. What? Hang on a second, I'm genuinely confused. What is she joking about?
本部ウグイスワンが落とした
Oh
い
my god, there isn't. But like, hang on a second, I'm genuinely confusing. Confusing? Oh, hang on a second. Why is she saying just kidding? Wait, what was the last thing she said? Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. Yeah. Do you want to hear more painful voices? Just kidding. Yeah, I think that's actually really good. She's not a ruthless killer. I think it's really good that she's actually seeing, even though these people are, like, you know, some of the most disgusting people they have sort of cooperated to, you know, bring the downfall of Hinamazawa, the long-term downfall of Hinamazawa together. But the only thing is that I suppose she's probably seeing that these people aren't really to blame as much, so as a result isn't going to kill them stone dead. I'm happy that she's not killing everyone. I think that's just immoral. It seriously is. No matter which person you're talking about, still fucking immoral. Basis, no response from Nightingale 1.
そんなあの人がやられるなんてダメだやっぱり悪魔だ
That is insane. So hang on a second. I'm assuming Nightingale 1 is like a really strong person in the field. I can't believe it, but he's down. This is impossible. They're demons. Damn it. No, damn it. Yeah, I think what he was saying is a little bit contradictory. No, damn it.
心理戦も上手だったのか
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think it's really interesting about that whole thing. You remember with that one soldier that, you know, they were surrounded in mist, and then they actually saw their dead sister, and then that's really weird. That whole because I'd assume that's either him hallucinating or it's just the weapon actually making him hallucinate. I really wonder what they're actually using, or maybe it's a syndrome. Who knows? I really wonder what would happen with the syndrome. Maybe some of the soldiers would get it. Who knows?
ガキどものくせに
Yeah, seriously, yeah. It's insane to think, but your pride is not really going to last you any longer. Those damn punks are winning against a professional, unconventional warfare unit. radios are usually helpful communication tools. Yeah, I don't really think they are if they're going to be completely fucking intercepted. But in this case, they backfired. Yeah, nobody had any information on enemy activities, but they were all constantly interrupting their squad mates with distracting radio chatter. It worked even more effectively because they were in enemy territory and were unfamiliar with the terrain. Yeah, definitely. The best solution would be to make everyone stop using the intercom, but that will give the enemy more chances to attack them individually. Yeah, seriously, it really is quite impossible. Yeah. Fair. Okunogi was growing fearful of the club members as he still hadn't grasped their true identities. However, Takuno still hadn't recognized how serious the situation was. That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. She really doesn't understand anything. She kept yelling at the mountain dogs to get their act together. Okunogi could tell she was exactly the type of commander who only commanded to attack and let them die. Yeah, seriously. Yeah. She is a fucking General Haig. I mean, my god. But Takuno's reckless orders were working in a way. Oh. Although the club members were winning, their area of operation was getting smaller. No, but the only thing is, if they're gonna be able to attack the best soldiers with ease, just because of how good their traps are, I think even if the area is getting smaller, you really think that they're actually gonna be able to, get the area of attack narrowed down. The clan members were trying to lure their enemies in one trap area after another. Yeah, seriously. In other words, they were defeating the mountain dogs by allowing them to come into their territory. Yeah, but the only thing is, I suppose, the more traps that you used up, the less places they have to defeat them. The mountain dogs were about to be annihilated, but the curtains were closing on the clan members' theatre too. It is actually really scary to think. I hope the Sonozakis and the police get here soon. Because, yeah, they need to. For this to actually work. Okunogi realised his enemies were trying to finish this battle in a hurry. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, if the mountain dogs fell back, everything they'd done would be for nothing. Oh yeah, easily. No, but the only thing is, I think, even if they are actually able to do this gas disaster, the police know about it, they know everything. So, yeah, it would have been for nothing, even if they killed the entire village. He didn't want to, but he had to follow the princess's order. Yeah, the princess's order, the small little princess's order. Okunogi felt good. He was finally about to get his enemies. Wait, what the fuck? What? Oh my god! Oh, that is so deserved. Now she is finally going to see just how much of a threat these people are, and like obviously how shit they are at commanding. Oh my god, that is so deserved. I'll tell you what, I'm really excited to read the Matsuri Bayashi manga. I really hope that displays like loads of ways people are actually going to go completely stuck in traps. Takara was walking out front and completely absorbed by her own shouting, but her foot got caught on a rope tied around the base of a tree, which triggered a huge log to accelerate from the opposite direction and plough into her with a great centripetal force. Oh my god. Oh, fuck! By the time she noticed, it was already too late. Takano took a heavy blow to her side and then tumbled down the slope of the valley. No, but the only thing is, this is really good. If the commander's down, then they can retreat. But at the same time, are they going to because of the area of attack getting smaller? Major? Oh, you guys help the Major. Oh, that's interesting. I actually forgot that they were, getting up and up. Okonogi scolded the two subordinates who were gaping in awe behind him. Yeah, fair. But the two of them looked at one another like they were hesitant to take another step. That is actually fair enough, yeah, but the only thing is they're going to have to. I mean, you really want to defy Okonogi's orders right in front of him. Like, that would never happen. What are you doing? Move quickly. Yep, exactly. They have no say in the matter. They have to do it. But yeah, seriously, yeah, and then that's going to be more men lost. Yeah, if we go down there, that could be another trap. Dumbass. Well, honestly, I don't really know. Yeah, probably. I mean, I suppose if you were, like, in the actual soldier's position, of course you want to prioritise your own life over some corrupt and horrible commanders. Dumbass, you think that's more important than the major's safety? Oh, right. Yeah, of course he follows the order. Like a blemmin' sheep. The two of them rushed to the slope, down the slope in a hurry. In a hurry! Oh my god, Chie moment. Then lent their shoulders to Takano and carefully led her back up. Takano must have hit a rock or something, because blood was flowing from her forehead. Her uniform was torn, and her arms were covered in scratches. That's interesting. Her arms were covered in scratches because she was actually scratching them more and more just because of the syndrome getting worse and worse. But, yeah, god, I really wonder if this could potentially lead to some really bad injury. Major. Oh god, but the only thing is, can they get them treatment? That's the question. Are you alright? We'll get you treatment immediately. You there, contact the medical lead. Them. Huh? Ah, god. Actually, really. I hate it when you see something that you expect so little, so it kind of scares you. That was kind of... I was just like, who the fuck was I looking at on the screen? Oh, kill them! Oh, Jesus. I'm so sick of those damn guys. This is really ideal thinking. How the fuck is she gonna do that? I'm so sick of these damn brats. I'll peel their skin off and then tear them limb from limb. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh god. Takano rolled that out, then grabbed a radio and began shouting into it. Her intense rage had completely replaced her usual cool demeanor. Even her trusted advisor Okonogi looked dismayed to see it. Do you read me? This is Takano, Major Takano. Your top level commander. Yeah, what does that even mean? Listen well, there are no gods or demons. They can, to be fair. There is a god, to be fair. I suppose a demon if you count Hanyu as a demon. I don't know. And even if there are, you can still fight. Yeah, they can. Drag God down from his pedestal. Nah, it's never gonna work. Scarlet and Nightingale, join up and reorganize your forces. Phoenix Kruger with the remainder of Harry. Would that work though? God, that must really fucking hurt from Takano though. God, I really wonder if Takano's actually gonna die here. Like, seriously, it may be likely. God, this music really is quite fucking ominous. It really gives me the chills. That's actually interesting that she thinks, like, the base is somewhere near school. No way! No way! The enemies are near the top of the mountain. Yeah. Oh god, that's actually quite bad that she knows where the enemies are. But at the same time, so good will of them. The base is probably somewhere near the forestry services storage.
高所を取られてるわ。こちらの動きが筒抜けのはず。
Exactly. They have the high ground, so of course they can see our
奇
movements.
襲はあって当たり前よ。差し違えてでも倒しなさい。
Jesus. This is bad. I kind of get the impression that Dokono's maybe dying, and she maybe thinks that she's not going to actually be able to see the light of day. I'm really scared that as a result of that, she's maybe just, you know, thinking, why do these people's lives matter?
サンサ
Oh
一
god.
旦下がってフォーメーションの再編の
Yeah,
許可を
Major requesting permission to temporarily retreat so we can reorganize our
日が暮れたら
formation.
敵の追撃どころか脱出も
Yeah,
困難になります
seriously, yeah. Once the sun goes down, escape will be just as difficult as pursuing our enemies.
許
I
可で
couldn't
きる
agree
わ
more.
けないでしょ。
God, yeah, of course.
私たちは今
We finally
奴らを
surrounded
完全
them.
に包囲して追い詰めているのよ。ここで退けば逃がすわ
If we
よ。
fall back, they'll escape. And it's actually fair enough, they will.
私たちは両手に手をかけてる。あとは締めるだけなの。
God. We'll always have our hands around their necks. We just have to squeeze them.
サンサ
Major.
お怪我に触りません。早く
Yeah,
し
yeah,
よう
that's actually fair enough. We need to hurry up and treat your injuries.
うるさいわこのヘボが。
Shut up, you worthless minion. I don't really think that is how you treat your fucking subordinates. Well, not subordinates, but like, you know, people, soldiers you
あ
need
ん
to
たたちがしっかりしていればこんな事態にはならなかったんでしょうが。
What? You've got to be kidding me. How can you blame this on them? It is so blatantly not their fault. Nobody can, you know, like, no, if it's an enemy this deadly, how the fuck are they going to be able to... Oh, I don't even know. Shut up, you earthless minion. If you guys had pulled yourself together earlier, none of this would have happened.
そんな風に口先だけで心配する暇があったら奴らの首でも腕でも引きちぎってここに持ってきやがれ。
You can talk. You really can talk. If you got time to waste flapping your lips, go rip off their heads or tear off their limbs and bring them back in. God. At the same time, Okunogi received another radio call. Okunogi understood the meaning of that, so he stepped away from Tokonomon and answered quietly.
指揮者より大鳥1
Oh, wait, what? Command vehicle to vehicle.
緊急事態です
There's been an emergency.
野号地の特殊部隊が襲撃を
Oh, thank God, I was fucking scared. Yeah, brilliant. Oh my God. So you see, none of the club members are going to be surviving, and secondly, nothing is going to be deployed in terms of H17302. No, but the only thing is, I find it really interesting. Why are they going out in this mountain weather, even though they know that H17302 is going to be deployed and it is going to spread? Makes no sense. Or maybe it's not going to spread. Maybe it's just going to sort of, I don't know, rising and sinking air. It will just sink down to the ground and then it will just evaporate within the air or something like that. But how is it not going to spread? Even that doesn't make sense. None of it makes sense. So I'm assuming it probably would be spreading to, you know, other places that are near Hinamizawa. It could potentially be a really deadly gas. It seriously could be. I just love that they are failing so much. No, I just can't believe that they were sort of going here even though they knew this gas was going to be deployed. Seriously.
H17302 の散布作戦です
Yes!
完全に
Nice!
沈黙しま
The
した
H17302 dispersal operation has been completely neutralized.
野号地に回っていた警察部隊もこちらに急行していると
Ah! Brilliant. And I received word that the police forces that traveled to Yagochi are now headed this way. Yep. You know shit is difficult when even the commander doesn't know what to do. What's he laughing for? Okonogi understood everything. He had been fooled. If the enemies were soldiers in camouflage, then he wouldn't have been fooled. He underestimated them because he thought they were kids. You really cannot give any assumptions. Oh, and he also slightly underestimated the power of the police. Yeah, the fact that it is actually really quite insane that the police were able to stop a massive terrorist weapon. It really is quite something. Understood. Oh, yeah, I wonder, have you reported this to the cuckoo in Tokyo yet? What's wrong? There's no contact with cuckoo. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, that is so good. Even over the emergency channel, nothing is getting through. Is this because... Hang on a second. I thought it was because of Ryu actually having been handed to the police. Or maybe it's because the Mountain Dogs have actually cut the phone lines and it's being used against their... something happened in Tokyo. Or maybe... we've been abandoned. It isn't that. I think it was... I can't remember why she was actually handed over to the police. Let me search it up, because I kind of need this detail. Oh, there's a little bit of a summary here, nice. Right, I need to be careful. Alright, oh god. Yeah, I remember this. Oh, come on. Wait, no, I don't know. Oh, I don't know, I'm not really finding anything. Yeah, we've been abandoned. Yep, exactly. They haven't, because I remember for some reason she was handed over to the police. So, yeah, of course. She was handed over to the police in exchange of information. I think. That's actually really, really good. The fact that they have been abandoned. That is the most important thing here. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, after that masochistic figure of laughter. Yeah, it kind of is masochistic. I get what you know, writer means. Okonogi slammed his fist into a nearby tree. Yeah, fair. Given the situation, the thought of running away crossed his mind for a moment, but his pride wouldn't allow that. Yeah, that is actually fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, he would never be able to abandon this mission, especially as a commander. Strategically, there was no way to win this game. Yeah, seriously! In which case, he had to at least be tactical. Yeah, just one small-scale victory will be enough to bring him satisfaction. With that in mind, Okonogi raised his hand and addressed his subordinate over the intercom. Oh no, I don't like the sound of this. Change of plans. Send all squad searching for... Oh, God. Let's show them the power of the mountain dogs. This is actually really bad though, because the thing is, beforehand, the mountain dog, like in Matsuri, mountain dogs were killed here. The end. I suppose Takano didn't actually get injured, but like, still though, this could potentially be really bad if there are more mountain dogs and more traps are getting used up and they're having less and less places to get them to. Oh god, that could potentially be really bad, but at the same time, the police and the Sonosakis, they're coming, so maybe it's not going to be as bad. I don't know, though. God, this is actually really bad, though, because he has so much motivation to win. But so do we. Right. Oh, God. Yeah, it's just really funny. He does not know what he's in for. Okunogi cut off his intercom and walked over to Takano, who was still shouting. Yeah, someone doesn't surprise me. He muttered to himself that this would be the last time he ever spoke to her. Yeah, that's fair enough. Then he gave her salute and spoke up.
高野さんさ、
Major Takano.
境内に衛生班を残してあります。 そこで傷の治
there
療
was a medical team in the shrine grounds. Head there and get your wounds treated. No, but the only thing is how the hell is she going to escape from here?
我々は残りを
We'll
引
take
き
care of the rest. Right. Fair enough getting... Oh, fuck. My right ankle was throbbing and inflamed. Oh, right, this is Takano. Right. It must have happened when I stumbled earlier. It didn't hurt much at first, but the pain gradually accumulated as I continued running, and by now it was hard to stand and walk. No, this is Nika, yeah. Oh, yeah. Katie and Mion couldn't bear to see me like that, so they told me to hide behind a storage hut. And of course, Katie's plan was designed to keep our enemies away from me. Yeah, nice. I could faintly hear intermittent gunshots coming from far away. Yeah, at first I was delighted to hear them, but then there were long stretches where I couldn't hear any gunfire that made me worried the club members were done for. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Oh, no. So I huddled down behind the hut at the time where gunshots was still ringing out and used that knowledge to convince myself that they were still safe. I really don't like the feeling of this. I don't know why. I just kind of get that feeling that things are really going to go wrong. Oh, God, I hope I'm wrong. That's actually fair enough. Okunogi just knows that she's going to be walking to her death. I'm actually kind of surprised that she's sort of being ordered by him to do this, but yeah. Suppose it's for the better. And obviously so Okunogi can be the one that's actually in charge as opposed to her. That's actually really bad that he cuts down though. Or maybe this is Satogo, I don't know. Of course it wouldn't be Satogo actually, I don't know. The only thing is I think the gunshot's decreasing. You know, obviously the signs that Keiji's lot are winning. I think that's just decreasing because of the amount of mountain dogs that are actually here, that are able to, you know, be embarrassingly, that are able to have a really embarrassing loss of just decreased. They really are. So I sat down and felt cool to the touch. The dusky red sun was finally getting dimmer. This entire area would soon be bathed in darkness. That is going to be bad, yeah. In which case the Neanderthals would have to consider retreat, since they weren't familiar with the local terrain. Yeah, fair enough, but they have night vision goggles, I think. The opposition was clearly at a disadvantage in this battle. There. Yeah, but the only thing is we know the terrain. That is the best thing. And considering what we have from Mion and Nena about never seeing any helicopters overhead, yes, it's safe to assume the 873 dispersal operation has failed. Yep. Yeah, yep. I couldn't agree more. And if so, all the Sonosaki family's private soldiers and the police who were surrounding the clinic will be heading here, which will put the mountain dogs in an even more precarious position. So what will Takano do now? Oh, you really want... She's down! The supporters of the Alphabet Project, who had been instigating this incident from the behind the scenes in Tokyo, had already been arrested! Oh my god! Oh, that is brilliant. So Takano's plans were becoming less and less legitimate. In which case, she's losing authority to invoke the emergency manual. Yes, definitely. Yeah, that is oh shit. Did not mean to... Really, I just poked my monitor, like, I was just sort of pointing to the text, but then my finger accidentally, like, really hit my screen hard. That is bad. And she'd be removed from the office and arrested for disturbing the peace, or perhaps even worse. Even worse, definitely, yeah. Either way, Takano would lose everything she had, yeah, and she'd forever lose the opportunity to make her wish come true. Yeah, so she was quite literally doomed. The syndrome as well, that'd make her completely doomed. I couldn't agree more. Thinking about it like that, I felt sorry for her. Yeah. She took over her grandfather's research and was passionate about studying Hinamizawa syndrome. That diligent attitude was the reason EDA had so much trouble believing Takano could be behind this conspiracy. Yeah, that is fair enough, yeah, I couldn't agree more. How must she have felt to have something she so earnestly worked towards getting suddenly taken away? I mean, definitely, yeah, she was so stressed. Seriously, it was really, really understandable. I mean, her life's effort. Could you imagine having your life's effort just completely taken away from you? I could not, never, and I wouldn't want to. Yeah, it must be really fucking tough. It really must be. No need to even think about it. And just as Akasaka indicated, if somebody offered her surface level comfort, who could blame her for wanting to cling towards it? Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, I guess there's no hope helping it. It is actually really a shame, but yeah, it's true. It was a strange feeling. It was so hateful, so horrible. When she fired that signal flare right in front of me in the shrine grounds, she was so full of dark bloodlust that she wanted to tear my body apart like a piece of meat. God. It's true though, yeah. So what could change her mind at this point? Pity? Sympathy? No, she wouldn't have that. Or maybe something completely different. In which case, what should I have done for Takano Mio? Would you like to know? Oh my god. Yeah, she has alarm bells ringing. Holy fuck. The fact that Hanya is actually here and that she was in the radio intercoms. Yeah, it's just genuinely so weird. I really wonder, is she going to finally be able to see Hanya and have a conversation with her? I mean, it really sounds ordinary, but it is definitely not. That's actually really interesting. I really wonder, like, why is she asking this? No, but the only thing is, if she ever finds out what she should have done, oh boy, you are really going to be able to discover just tragedy, serious tragedy that has happened to her. That moment! I couldn't believe my eyes. Well, hang on a second, she actually is seeing Hanyu? Oh my god, it was the person I wanted to see for so long. The precious friend whose absence was so painful and made my heart feel like it was about to collapse. Yeah, seriously! Yeah! Oh my god, the fact that she is seeing her again. And when I lost her again after a long desired reunion, I thought I was about to go mad. That's fair enough, yeah. The only reason she was able to return to reality was just because of Keiichi. No other reason. My precious ally in this endless cycle of reincarnation. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, I'm so happy she's come back though. It's brilliant. And right now, she was standing right before my eyes. Hanyu? Yeah, finally it's you, Hanyu. You need to remember your ankle. But yeah. I was so overjoyed I completely forgot about the pain in my legs and stood up. Then rushed towards Hanyu and tried jumping in her arms. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, she probably would have forgotten about that. Ow! That must hurt. But her body was merely an illusion, or a lifeless image, and I slipped through her arms down to the ground. Oh, there was nothing strange about that. It was just like always. Even though I could see Hanyu, I could never really touch her body. Oh. But even so... Yeah. Oh, yeah, fair. I guess I'm desperately reaching out towards her, anxious that Hanyu may just disappear again. Yeah, seriously. Right, you have a lot of talking to do. Hanyu, where have you been? Yeah. I've been searching everywhere for you, you know. Yeah. Why did you have to leave my side? Tell me. I don't really think that's gonna cover it. I love that the second Nika is like asking some sort of, you know, really sensitive stuff, she's just not having it, you know, her expression especially. Dude, I can't believe it. I hate it when you're so overjoyed that you forget about pain though. It's awful, that. There are some things that sorry doesn't change. Explanations do though. I'm sorry, Nika. Yeah, I don't want an apology. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, good. Otherwise I'll never forgive you. And if you ghost me again. I just really love that, because ghosting, I mean, I suppose it probably wouldn't have the same meaning here. I don't know if the other meaning would have actually been established at this time, but you know, ghosting somebody online is just like completely ignoring the text messages even though you've read them. Oh, Rika, you're so scary. Says you, the one that can literally rip humans apart. Hanyu! Oh, right. Yeah, why are you not explaining? I would have thought she'd be I thought she'd be really enthusiastic to explain. Alright. That is kind of hard, but please stop being so angry. Her usual stammering and pitiful tone of voice were frustrating, and they made my words feel even harsher. That's actually fair enough, especially because she seems really vulnerable here. And yeah, Hanyu was right there. Yeah. I'm standing right in front of me and listening to me once again. That fact brought me so much warmth and joy that even my irritation with her brought me satisfying comfort. That's actually pretty good, I suppose. Definitely in this situation, I think it's really good that she's, you know, really intent on seeing the positives as opposed to the negatives, because the negatives are really quite bad. Why? Yeah, why did you disappear? Yeah. Please explain. You told me in the previous world, didn't you? Yeah, I'm actually really surprised about that. Like, I mean, it makes sense in Matsuri Bayashi, but it doesn't make sense at all here. Like, why? And it's actually interesting about the whole belief thing. Because of Hanyu being here and the world actually having a chance to win. To be fair, I can't fully say this with like a confident expression until the world has actually ended. sorry, the story's ended, even not the world. Or maybe the world ends, I don't know. Inhinamizawa, obviously. But, yeah. If this is a successful story, then this proves that will is not a thing that is an essential. Certainly a motivator, but not something that has to be there. You said you wanted to fight alongside us.
みんなで力を合わせて
Yeah! Yeah,
今
so
度
we
こそ
all
幸せな未来をつかもうって誓い合ったんじゃない
so we all vow to work together and a happy future this time.
それなの
Yeah!
になんであなたは約束を破っていなくなったの
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. So why? Why did you break your promise and disappear like that?
いなくなったわけではないのです。
It's not like I was gone.
約束も破ったつもりはないのです。
Oh, that's interesting now that we think about it, because all of the times where people were in really, really bad circumstances, she, and thanks to her voice, they have actually been able to be comforted, and they have not been able to sort of make the tragedy as awful as it could possibly be. And I didn't break my promise.
リカ
Yeah,
たちのそば
that
に
is actually true.
僕はいたのですよ。
Dika, I've been there for you all this whole time. What do you mean?
気づきませんでしたか
Haven't you noticed,
リ
Dika?
カ、
Oh, now she's going to be all mysterious.
この世界の不思議な空前を
All the strange coincidences in this world. Wait, hang on a second, what? Huh? From those words? What? No, I'm actually quite confused. The uncomfortable feeling that had been lingering in the back of my mind gradually revealed itself, and the desperate pieces of the puzzle were finally coming together. Oh, why Mion confessed her own weakness? Why Shion learned to show compassion for others? Yeah! Yeah! Oh my fucking god, this mouse is irritating. Right over. Yep. Why then I overcame her paranoia about Oyashiro-sama? Yep. Why Satoko was able to break out of her shell and gain a positive outlook? Yeah. And Keiichi, why he was able to atone for his past and use that as a springboard to strengthen his compassion and inspire hope in others. That's actually really interesting. That I suppose if he had some voice of motivation from Hanyu, especially because of it, you know, being a really unknown origin, potentially from a god, you know, of course he'd listen to it. I'd always thought those was a series of divine miracles, but no way, they were her, yeah!
そう
Yeah.
です。僕が彼らに見せて
Yeah,
気
that's
づ
right,
か
I
せてあ
demonstrated
げたの
that
で
to
す。
them and made them realise.
運命の可能性、そしてそれを克服する騎士の力の
Yeah,
存在を
yeah, definitely, yeah. That fate presents possibilities and that they have the strength of will to overcome it, yeah. I knew it was a non-human being who couldn't be seen or heard by anyone other than myself. Hang on a second, that doesn't actually make much sense that they were able to... Yeah. She could allow people to sense her presence at best, and yet she was able to use some mysterious power to communicate to the people's subconscious minds. Is it the syndrome, or...?
じゃあひょっとしてレナが感じたお社様って
Then could it be that the Oyashiro-sama Lena sense was actually...
レナの時はうっかり近づきすぎて
Oh yeah,
危
definitely.
ない
With
ところ
Lena,
で
it
し
would
た。
be dangerous if I got too close.
でも引っ越し業者の記憶を混乱させて荷物の到着を
Oh,
一日早め
that's
たことと
brilliant!
のフォローのおかげで助かったのです。
That's actually really surprising she was able to do that though. I mean, maybe it was just some sort of voice, I don't know, maybe like he could be... Maybe there's something really, really important going on tomorrow that would inconvenience them. So as a result, getting it done today would be maybe a little bit better. But they said that today was a really convenient... That day was a really inconvenient time that it was actually shipped on in the end. So I don't know. But that is really, really surprising that she convinced them. But I was able to confuse the delivery man. Oh, wait, hang on a second. I thought that said convinced. Yeah, confused about the day of the delivery. Okay, they managed to ship the day early. Then Katie was able to follow up to save that day. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, what does the art style look like here? Oh, so it's exactly the same, right? Oh, yeah, I'm actually really interested in this. And then Hanyu explained what happened when Katie found her in the river on the night of the
富武の
Higurashi.
視点を回避することだけが
Oh.
一番困難でした。
But taking Tomidake was the hardest challenge of
ま
all.
ず彼の荷物を
I
山の夜の先
wonder.
に村の人に拾わせ
Yeah,
家を
yeah,
助けなく
definitely.
てはいけなかった。
But protecting Tomidake was the hardest challenge of all. First, I had to make sure the villagers would find his belongings before the mountain dogs did. Then I had to save him. Yeah, definitely, yeah. it seriously is surprising that a lot of these people had actually heard them. Delivery men won't have the syndrome, so I'm actually really surprised to think that maybe she can actually make herself being heard to people even if they don't have the syndrome. I'm just really surprised about that. God, I really wonder if she knows, like, Tomitake's whereabouts.
そして富武が意識を取り戻して脱出する
Wait, you've got to be kidding me. He
追っ
actually,
手の犬たちを
I mean,
別の場所に誘導す
he
る
has
必要がありま
disappeared,
した
but at the same time, that doesn't mean that he's died. Yeah, I really wonder where he's actually gone. And then I had to lure the mountain dogs away long enough for Tomitake to regain consciousness and
だ
escape.
から力を使いすぎて
Oh.
気を失ってしまったのです、
Oh, that's actually fair enough. So I ended up using too much power and fainted. Back then, even though Tomitake was supposed to die, Hanya had used... What? That's actually really interesting, that. That is actually fair enough, because now that we come to think of it, he was literally surrounded by mountain dogs. But I suppose the fate being rewritten could actually... I suppose it would assume that... For example, you remember Takano sort of saying that killing Tomitake is pointless just because they already have Tepe. Yeah, maybe that could be it. I think that's really, really good that they actually found the belongings before the mountain dogs. If the mountain dogs found the belongings, well, everybody would be dead with 187302. Everybody would. That's actually really interesting here. So, in Matsuri Bayashi, Takano? Jesus, no. Hanya uses all of her power to actually combine the game boards and then, you know, create a world that is the best possible scenario. But this world has Hanya sort of using all of her power to rework fate. That's interesting. I really didn't know it was possible for her to do that, but yeah. Right when Tomitake was about to be killed by Takano and her men, Hanya materialised her body, a technique long since forbidden for putting her life in danger. Oh. But in doing so, she was able to prevent the mountain dog's deadly bullets from hitting him. What? Hang on a second, has he actually been shot? Jesus Christ. That's insane. Oh, brilliant. I really wonder where Tomitake has actually escaped to. She provided guidance and advice through the deep recesses of his mind. God, that's so surprising. And she was able to lead him out of the village through an opening which his pursuers overlooked. God. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Then she fainted after exhausting so much power without actively undoing the transformation. Oh, yeah, fair enough. That's why Katie was temporarily able to touch her. Oh, that's interesting. So I suppose because she hasn't really transformed into the, you know, form that can not really be seen and touched and, yeah. I suppose due to not having, actually, I suppose due to, I can't believe Tomitake is alive though. That is so good. That is so good that, you know, Tomitake hasn't actually been killed though. That really is. Now, the only thing is I find it interesting that she's actually taking a bullet for him. And I suppose because she's, you know... Yeah, I suppose obviously fainting from the bullet as well. But got fainting right into the sea. And then completely being disregarded. Cool. Yeah, fair. And then, as soon as she noticed that she was still materialised, she undid the effect, which appeared to us as if she had disappeared. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Interesting. After that, it was Hanyu who took Tomitake's valuable evidence and hid it in the shrine grounds, out of sight of Takano on the mountaintop. That's actually really surprising, though. So she obviously must have materialised again. God, I think that really just shows, like, how much of an emergency this was. I find it really interesting that in Matsuri Higurashi, that's just an extra sort of detail, like, her having materialised is actually illegal to do. In sort of her sort of code of conduct, I suppose, but she still does it. It's an emergency. I'm happy about that, but it could potentially have consequences. I don't know, though. Which are then found by the villagers, passed on to Oishi, and which means the reason they were able to launch their deadly counterattack on Takano and her cohorts was all because of Hanyu's interference. Yeah, seriously. Yeah. Without that evidence, yeah, the whole village would be fucked. It's so nuts to think, but Hanyu probably has saved everybody, and she's also made it so that, you know, this can happen. It really is quite crazy to think. Why? She's probably going to ask, why didn't you tell me? Yeah, seriously, I really don't understand that much at all. I mean, I really don't get why they couldn't have worked together. Even if that's the case, why did you have to leave my side? Yeah. Oh my god, yeah! Oh, she would have been so much more motivated, but I suppose it's just because, you know, that independence. She's gonna have a world after doing 1983, she needs it. If only I'd known that. I suppose to establish the real beliefs that she has in her friends, you know. If only I'd known that you were doing so much to help everyone, I'd... If I told you that, Rika... Yeah, interesting. Yeah, you always relied on me and never thought or acted on your own. Yeah, fair. So if I told you that this time, it'd all be over. Life and the strength of your will to live. That's actually interesting she says that, so I suppose... Why would the strength of will be over, though? I mean, I would have thought it would just be more and more, because she feels as if Hanyu is, I suppose, really, really enthusiastic, and, you know, she really wants this to happen as much as Rika does. But at the same time, I suppose if she thought that Hanyu had done everything, then she probably... I suppose the strength is characterised by what you actually do and how much you go out of your way to, you know, survive, but... Yeah, I suppose that's probably quite a fair thing to consider. Yeah, you always depended on me. No, I agree. No, that's not the right way to put it. I agree, it's kind of brutal. You've been passive with regards to fate ever since the day we were born. Yeah, seriously. Yeah. No, fair. Yeah, whenever you encountered a wall, you simply avoided it instead of trying to surmount it. I mean, the only thing is, she always tried to avoid it beforehand, but the only thing is, she never knew what she was avoiding. The second she learnt what she was actually avoiding, she did try to. But at the same time, she wasn't going to do it here. She was just going to silently live and, you know, suffer until the end of it, if it wasn't for Keiichi, honestly. Without Keiichi, this would have never worked. And obviously that sort of stems to Hanyu. It's really interesting, Hanyu's involvement in this story. It's really quite surprising. I think it's really, really nice that Hanyu is actually doing this. her life would be over though. Hanyu doesn't have enough power to repeat. That is so brutal though. I feel kind of bad for Rika just having to endure like this. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. And even though you were doomed to a fated death, you did try plenty of things at first, but then you gave up and closed your mind, starting to believe that this was simply your fate. How can you say that? I mean, yeah, it's actually fair enough. I mean, to be fair, I think you can really analytically judge this as much as you want, but the only thing is just, you need to consider the human side of it as well. It's so hard. Could you imagine what Rika's gone through? I don't want to. I really don't want to. It's just so horrible. Like, if you actually piled everything up, all the horrors that she'd had to experience, how could you not be demotivated after experiencing so much hell and never having any hope of getting out either? How can you say that? Yeah, that is actually fair enough. Yeah, that is fair. You're the one who always said not to have high expectations, or else you end up disappointed, aren't you? Yes, I did say that. Yeah. I didn't actually think about that. I suppose I was just thinking about Hanyu this world, as opposed to all the other worlds that had happened. But yeah, it is actually kind of hypocritical of her to say, because yeah, she definitely gave up. But I think it's Minagorashi that rated her. Oh, right. Because I wanted you to grow a strong heart. Oh, interesting. To have the courage to keep yourself hopeful no matter what I said. Finally, after hearing that, the last piece of the puzzle being snapped in place, I understood the frustration I've been feeling over my conversation with Hanyu. Or rather, I understood the source of discomfort. Yeah. Yes, that's right. In the past, anytime I spoke generally or in depression, Hanyu would reproach me to try and cheer me up. Yeah, I gradually started to feel annoyed by those empty words of comfort, and slowly began feeling alienated from Hanyu. I think Hanyu herself realised this, which is why for a while now Hanyu has only been saying the bare minimum in response to my questions. Oh, that's interesting, yeah, I suppose, because if she would actually try and comfort and really, really try, then it would have just brushed past, so I suppose having the same view, it just makes it way more relatable, so as a result she can sort of take it in more. Yeah. So this time, that's what I found strangely alienating. Yeah, I was about to voice my irritation, but then Hanyu suddenly spoke up. Oh, I have no expectations and no reason for disappointment. It's actually fair enough, I'm simply observing the results, whatever they may be. But you can be... I mean, I suppose you can't really be disappointed at her at the moment. You can be disappointed about the results she's produced, but yeah, it's kind of hard to be disappointed at her for conveying the results, I suppose. I love that she's just trying to distance herself as much as she can from this, though. I think it's so nice that Hanyu has actually... Oh, it's just so nice. You would never get... I don't really think you would ever get somebody being this... Like, go out of your way this much for you ever. I mean, I suppose, especially after, like, maybe 100 or 200 years. Yeah, that's actually quite interesting, that. I'm so struck by those words that I simply learned to play the role of Higurashi, the cheerful, cutesy, slightly devilish mascot of the village, as a way to win Hanyu over in that world. Oh. Interesting. And then, as if Hanyu could see through that, she's saying things like, it's useless, it's already decided, putting my black heart into those words. That's actually really interesting that Hanyu has actually relayed, like, I suppose Hanyu has, that's the source of Furika, you know, being so hopeless. Yeah. As a result, before I realised it, little by little I'd grown the desire to challenge fate, just to get back at her. Oh. Yeah, but I suppose...
時を追うにつれて大々的に物事を考えるようになってい
As
き
time
ま
went
した。
on, you began to take on a jaded
頑
outlook.
張れと言いすぎるとすぐにやめてしまうようになりました。
Yeah, fair enough. Whenever I told you to keep going strong too often, you always immediately stop trying too hard. Motivation is never told by somebody else, you have to accumulate it yourself.
そんな弱い心をあなたに直接見せることであなたの反発と
Yeah,
前向きな心を
interesting.
育ててもらい
Yeah.
たかったのです。
That's right, I wanted to show you what a weak heart looked like, so you could develop a rebellious and positive outlook. Microsoft Outlook reference. Sorry, I mean, oh, I hate myself. Yeah, of course, she really is trying to act as weak as she can, yeah. I mean, yeah, definitely. I think it's interesting that, like, she is just acting as if... Oh. Yeah, I mean, I really wonder if she genuinely feels this, but at the same time, I suppose she's just being too weak. She would never normally be that weak. Never. But at the same time, she is going to... Rika, as a result of that, she's going to sort of feel if Hanyu's so weak, then why should I be that weak as well? Hanyu spoke her regret back then, and those were her true feelings. So I understand now. The reason why Hanyu dared to make it look like she'd abandoned hope wasn't out of fear that those feelings would betray her. Yeah, it's actually really interesting because Hanyu, for all of this time, she would never really have hope because she would just think that all of the hope that she would put in, all the expectations, they would just stab her in the back. Yeah, she was pushing me, fueling my desire to challenge fate. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
もちろんレナも信じたよ。
I believed in it too.
信じなかった人がい
Yeah,
ると
but I think there was someone else who didn't believe. Yeah, That's actually really true though. Yeah. If anything, her pretending not to believe actually was more than her actually believing. Yeah, it is really surprising. I'm happy that they're addressing this. Wrong, that's wrong. Hanyu always believed. Otherwise, there'd be no reason to keep reincarnating me thousands of times, right? Seriously, yeah. Then the person that I was admonishing back then was actually me. She hadn't believed for the whole time, but I think when it actually mattered, she'd started to believe, so I disagree.
リカは頑固な人だから。
Rika, you're a stubborn person.
Yeah,
Yep, I can't really disagree with that. I know it's better not to be too persistent with you. Thanks to those petulant mutterings from Hanyu, it's all coming back to me now. In which case, unbeknownst to me, Hanyu has actually been leading me this entire time? Yeah! It's nuts to think, but she may have.
人は魔の弱みたいに言わないで。
yeah, fair enough. Don't speak like me to... like some antagonistic
不愉
demon.
快だわ。
It's unpleasant. Yeah, fair enough, yeah.
私だってずっと頑張ってき
Yeah,
た。
I've been working so hard for so
運命を
long.
乗り越えようと幸せな未来をつかもうと必死に力を振り
絞って。
Struggling to overcome my fate. Struggling to grasp a happy future.
全然うまくいかなくて、失望して諦めて。
But it never worked, so I became disappointed and gave up.
そんなあなたがなぜ今になって最高の未来が目前
Yeah, yeah, seriously. So how do you think that it is that our best possible future is now just around the corner? Huh? Then you're...
あなたが
Behind you slowly shook her head.
思い出してください。
Please don't try to
部
remember.
活メンバーは自分の幸せのためだけじゃない
Yeah, yeah,
大切な誰かの
seriously,
ために
yeah.
戦ったのです。
The clan members weren't just trying to fight for their own happiness, but also for the people dear to them.
そして勝利してそれを守りきった。
Yeah, then they won it. Then they
そ
protected
れを
it.
繰り返して今の自
Oh
分
my
の幸
god,
せを
seriously.
目前にまで手繰り寄せてきたのです。
Yeah, definitely. By repeating that process, they've been able to keep their current happiness right in front of them. Nothing will stop them.
今だってそうでしょ。
Yeah, yeah. Isn't that still the case even
あ
now?
なたの幸せを守るため
Oh
に
my god, yeah. They are. They really are. They're putting their lives on the line, fighting to protect your happiness. I really wonder if that's going to motivate her to get back on the battlefield, but at the same time she has to be rational. No, I don't really know if it's going to be a good idea. She has an injury and she could potentially lose her life. Like, you really think after fighting this much for a good future, she's going to want to, you know, potentially lose her life? I don't know. Maybe Hanya will put something into it, who knows? Oh. That's actually really surprising. It's so surprising to think. I mean, you would never really think, like, when Hanya is just so hopeless, she would always want to, you know, have the best video come. That's actually really interesting. I would really love to, for example, read Higurashi again, just to sort of really compare all of the things that Hanya said that were really, really hopeless now. Simply guided them to the crossroads of fate. That's actually really interesting. I suppose you get... I really love how many things you can just sort of think of, you know, fate as like... How many basic objects you can get a dice, you can get a crossroads, you can get... I don't know, what's another really good example? I suppose just a corridor. There's so many things. Oh yeah, seriously, yeah. It was by the strength of Katie and the others that were able to keep rolling sixes, even against the overwhelming odds. Yeah, it was the strength of their will. That is actually fair enough. Strength of will. Oh, she really... Rika.
あなたは今まで運命を切り開くときにどこをそして誰を見ていましたか
To where and to whom were you looking when it came time to shape your
きっ
destiny?
と見ていたのは足元そして見ていたのは自分
Well, that's actually interesting. Oh, so I really wonder if Hanya's actually going to think, like, I'm sure you were looking at yourself, your own footing, or am I mistaken? I'm thinking that she's sort of going to try and compare her to the club members and is going to try and improve her. The club members, they've always, it's not just them, it's for everybody else's destiny as well, it's not just hers. Yeah, I wonder.
そんなあなたのそばに僕がいれば
Yeah,
あなた
yeah.
が僕を見るだけで誰
Yeah,
にも目
that's
を向
fair.
けな
When
か
I
っ
was at your side, you always looked to me and no one else.
た何度も圭一たちに触発されて
Yeah, seriously.
頑張ろうと思い
Yeah.
結局
No, I couldn't
僕
agree
の目
more.
が向くから同じだった
No matter how many times Katie and your friends inspired you to look up, even though you just decide to give it your all, in the end, it was always the same because you turned to me.
だから
Yeah.
僕はリカから離れたのです
Oh, that's really good to actually encourage Rika to have some sort of hope in her friends and obviously to feel that she share the issues with them as well. That's why I just came with this one from you,
安易
Rika.
な犠牲や定感ではない
Yeah,
運
yeah,
命を打ち
nice
破っていけ
one.
る本当の意志の力に気づいてほしかったか
I
ら
wanted you to realise the true power of will necessary to overcome fate without making sacrifices or giving up. Yeah, brilliant.
羽生
Hanyu! Oh, right. That's true. I always thought that overcoming this fate was my destiny. It was my own fate, so I desired help from others. If I couldn't overcome it, I'd lament my my lack of strength and lack of help. They have such strong wills though, seriously. I like this music, it's sweet. It really fits with the atmosphere, I suppose. Birth and death would fit. Maybe even you, the vocal. Oh, I hope we hear you as in the vocal. I was just looking through some of the songs that were in the console arc music files a few days ago, and I actually found it. It's so fucking good. It's so touching as well. But in reality, it wasn't like that. Yeah! Yes! Brilliant! Oh, I love that she's realising that. My fate is Casey's fate, and then us, Mion, Satoko's, and Hanyu's. So many people's? Ah yes, good English, including myself, all sharing that connection. Yeah, seriously. That's why whether it's for my sake, ah yes, whether it's for my alcohol. No, I'm just kidding. Whether it's for my sake or somebody else's, I fight with all my might. Yeah, and I know that if I don't get hurt, I know that if I get hurt, some people will suffer and grieve from it. Yeah, seriously. That is so good, so I'll keep on struggling for as long as I live. Oh, so I can't just disregard these people and give up. There was no time for sulking and feeling depressed. I just wasn't able to realise that. Yeah. That's actually really interesting. I raised my head. Hanya gazed at me and smiled, then gently nodded. I knew it. Oh, Hanya was the same Hanya I believed in. Even though we were still apart, even though I couldn't see her, she was still working as hard as she could to secure my happiness. I think it is so, so nice. It seriously is. Thank you, Hanya. I couldn't bring myself to say it out loud, so I turned to look away. I was ashamed of myself. Hanya must have sensed my feelings. So anyway, because she giggled at me. Rika.
このまま時間が進めば
Yes, seriously. Yeah, no, but the only thing is these last few hours, they are the most fucking important ones ever. So, yeah, she kind of, like, needs to be on her best game. Especially because she is the most important key of that future actually happening. If things continue like this, you'll be able to grab hold of that future.
山犬たちは部活メンバーに
Yeah, exactly.
高野
Yep.
美は破滅するでしょ
The Mountain Dogs will be defeated by the club members and Takanomiya will be left in ruin. Right.
う嬉しくないのですか
Aren't you happy? I really wonder if she has so much of a heart that she's actually concerned for Takano. Aren't you
よ
happy?
うやくあなたの
Yeah,
待ちに待った
it
幸
is
せな
though.
未来
The
が
future you've been
目
waiting
の前に来て
for
いる
is
のです
finally right before your eyes, isn't it? She's lost for words. When I looked up, I silently turned towards Hanyu. Surprisingly, all has to be expected, Hanyu seemed to have it all figured out. Yeah, that's actually kind of interesting. She knows everything. I mean, she is a god to be fair, but still. She lightly tilted her head and had a calm smile on her face while waiting for my reply. That's right. It's not over yet. It is not over yet. Oh my god, there's still something I have to do. A whole lot of people are still fighting with their strength and all of their heart for my sake, for my happiness. So now it's my turn. Oh, I love this. Nice. For the sake of my friends who carved out my path through destiny, I'm going to carve out a path for them too. And at the same time, unless we close the curtain on this tragedy, this comedy that has gotten so many people involved, she won't allow it to end. So,
今神社の境内に向かっています
what? Oh yeah, of course, because she's actually trying to have medical related things done to her. She's heading to the shrine right now. Should we go? No, but the only thing is, what are they going to do at the shrine? Because that is a death trap, especially if mountain dogs are there.
決まっているでしょ
It's obvious, isn't it?
だから羽生
What?
今度こそ
Hang on a second, I'm just genuinely
力を
confused. What the
貸して
hell
もら
was
って
she
も
going
い
to
い
do?
かしら
What? Okay, I would have thought that fighting for their friends would be good enough, but why are they doing this? Maybe they're going to kill her, but at the same time, what if there are mountain dogs and she gets gutted right there? Boom, that's the end of it. I know they can't do the gas disaster, but still, she is dead. That is never going to work.
もちろんなの
Of
で
course,
す
of course.
理科の未来部活メンバーの未来
For Dika's future, for the club members' future, and for everyone's future. Yeah, seriously, but like, I'm just genuinely confused how what they're going to do. I'm so lost. They really did help her carve out her path. She tried so much, and without her, this would have never worked. But still, without her efforts even. Oh. I wonder what this metaphor is actually analysing here. I suppose, well, I suppose if you have to close the curtain on the tragedy, it's always like it's a play, and there's a stage that they are performing on right now, I suppose. But the only thing is, I suppose this is, you know, Takano, or maybe Hanyu, I don't know. Who would it be more likely? I don't really know. I kind of get the impression that maybe Takano wouldn't allow it to win. I mean, you remember what happens in Matsuri Bayashi? Takano literally shoots Rika. No, Keiichi, sorry. Yeah. With me and her on opposite sides of the coin of fate. Yeah, definitely. That is Takano, alright. That is Takano. Oh my god. Oh. The sky had turned dark and the air was rapidly beginning to cool off. This would be the last chance. Okunogi felt that instinctively. Right, I think I'm just going to have a little break and then I'm going to, you know, come back. BRB. Alright, guys, I'm back. Right, this is going to be really interesting because this is going to really just see the potential train wreck of the Mountain Dogs, or maybe something that may redeem themselves. I don't know. Right, let's see. This will be the last chance. Okunogi thought instinctively. Okunogi already knew the 873 dispersal operation failed, but he made a point of to inform Takano of the fact. Yeah, that's actually fair enough. I mean, oh my god, I genuinely don't even want to consider how mad she would be if she actually found that out. God. It wouldn't make a difference if he informed her now, and he wanted to reach the summit just as much as Takano anyway. Yeah, that's the really scary thing. Yeah. Right now, Okunogi was thinking about one thing only. The ringleader that, the ringleader that made today the worst day of his life. He didn't want to admit defeat until we managed to fire at least one arrow in revenge. Oh shit. So, in other words, a bullet. Yeah, the battle was already lost. The only one who thought otherwise was the princess. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Although, even though she thought it was hopeless, yeah, she did. The squad members fell prey to, oh my god, even the squad members, Jesus Christ. The squad members fell prey to all sorts of traps and surprise attacks, so Okunogi permitted all the injured and the soldiers who wanted to leave to retreat aside from his personal squad. I'm happy that he's actually got the ethical initiative to let everybody retreat that, you know, is in his personal squad. But at the same time, poor you if you were in his personal squad, my god. The police and the Sonozaki group members were probably waiting at the end of the mountain trail to apprehend them. But yeah, interesting. I really wonder where they actually will be. The princess was still acting hot-blooded despite her serious injuries. Oh yeah, that really doesn't surprise me. So we had her taken away under the guise of medical treatment. Yeah, definitely, yeah. She's not gonna have a voice anymore. Okunogi and the rest of them were so exhausted it was hard enough just to walk. Jesus Christ. The fact that they are actually trying to battle just shows this is a genuine suicide mission at this point. Even if they could locate the enemy, the few remaining men didn't have the energy to fight. Exactly. Yeah, eventually the stroke gradually became gentler, and the survivors of the Mountain Dogs arrived at the forestry hut near the summit. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, this is bad. If Rika, holy shit, if she's on her own, oh my god, that would be really bad. But at the same time, they've actually sort of decided that they are going to start fighting. So that's either assuming that Rika's going to go and obviously help the rest of them, or maybe she's actually going to go to where Takano is. Who knows? The forest opened up a little, but the sky was completely obscured by the overgrown tree branches and leaves. Wow. Reminds me of Toho stuff. But thanks to that, the airflow was poor and the soft grass under the flow felt humid. Oh, that must be a nightmare, yeah. I suppose higher air pressure as well would be a little bit colder outside. The higher you are. The opponents also seemed to know everything was beyond ruin. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Their numbers, their strength, and at this point, their numbers, their strength, at this point they were inferior in every capacity. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you really know they have fallen if there are less Mountain Dogs than there are club members, god. So even if they met with all their forces, the outcome wouldn't have been surprising. Yeah. All of the children who had driven the Mountain Dogs to ruin today were here! Yeah. Wow. They fought today with all their might, despite being overwhelmed from beginning to end. And even though they should have exhausted all of their physical strength, they were standing tall. Oh, that is so good. No, the only thing is they're enjoying themselves. They don't have the energy of the crush of defeat right next to them. That is genuinely surprising though. I mean, I suppose they are like probably the highest parts of the mountain dogs just because of the commander being there. And you know, obviously the commander, if his personal squad aren't the best soldiers there, then I don't know who they are. Yeah, I think that's really, really good. No, not really good obviously, but like I suppose good for him because, you know, him combined with his strength combined with, you know, the other ones, they're obviously going to be able to suss out the traps that no people would normally be able to suss out. Or maybe it was just part luck, who knows? Or maybe it was just Will, who knows? Well, hang on a second, I really misread this a lot. No, the only thing is that it's actually fair enough. They are inferior in numbers, but at the same time, you know, I think they're definitely superior in how much strength they have at the moment. Yeah, I still think it's very likely that they're going to win. But at the same time, if Okanogi wants to get revenge with shooting, I don't even want to imagine. That could be really, really bad. But at the same time, maybe Hanya's going to use her, you know, cheat code. God only forgives the victor. Yeah, seriously, yeah. The honor of victory is in spirit. Yeah, and the only people that are actually ethically right as well. Yeah, so we meet at last, damn it. Yeah, he's definitely mad, but yeah. Yeah, you're the leader of the mountain dogs. That's right.
そこにいるのは俺がさらったお嬢ちゃんじゃねえか。
That's right, and here, isn't the little lady kidnapped over there? What? Oh no. Okanogi put the strength into his heavy arms to point his pistol towards Keiichi and the others. Oh no. Oh fuck, he's still going to try and get Rika, and unlike you. Oh no. All the squad members behind him held their guns up at once. Oh shit! I am Phoenix, one of the mountain dogs, Okanogi. I'd like to show some respect for your leader. Tell me your name. Is he actually going to do it?
Maebara Keiichi.
Damn, he is honest. Maebara Keiichi. Keiichi took a step forward as he said that, even though he's literally being pointed by 4 guns. What the fuck? This operation was actually being led by Mion and Satoko, but he likely wanted to keep the guns off them. Yeah, fair. Pretty sharp eyes you've got there. Oh, I'm envious. Yeah, fair enough. Okanogi smiled as he muttered that, speaking from the heart. Yeah, fair. He had clear eyes that shine in the dark. The strength of his will was dazzlingly reflected in those eyes. Okanogi wondered if he ever had eyes that looked like that. But thinking that was telling of his age. He shrugged his shoulders and bitterly smiled to himself. Oh yeah. Anyway, I don't know how many traps he's left, but this is a holder. Oh shit! Dude, this could actually be really bad. How are they going to object to this? Everybody, put your hands in the air and line up. In response to that order, Keiichi and his friends gently raised their hands and had a peculiar look on their faces as they moved into a line. 1, 2, 3, 4 people. 4? Wait, why are there 4 people? What? Oh yeah, good for them, they're hiding. No, but the only thing is there shouldn't be 4 people, so there's Mion, Shion, Satoko, Rika, and Lena. There should be 4 people, you bloody idiot.
Rika-chan wa ashi o kegashite na.
But no.
Chikaku no koya de yasundeiru.
Why are you saying that? Rika-chan tripped and hurt her leg, so she's resting in a hut nearby. They've put traps near there. There is nowhere they haven't. Yeah.
言っとくけど、周りにもトラップが盛大に仕掛けられているから、下手に近づくと悪夢を見るぞ。
But just so you know, there are traps set up all around it, so if you get too close, be prepared to experience a nightmare. This is already a nightmare. Oh god, wait, hang on a second, so are they not going to be faced by that?
もう俺たちは理科上には関心が
Yeah,
な
but I
い。
suppose they're more interested in actually getting the whole tactics and sort of just meeting the leader. I'm actually really surprised that that is the main priority he has at the moment. To be honest, we're no longer interested in the ADD.
むしろお前たち、特にこのトラップを仕掛けたその子の方だ。
Rather, I'm much more interested in you guys, who, especially the ones who set up the traps.
あらあら、それは申し訳ございませんわね。
Oh dear, terribly sorry about that. Oh yeah. I've just killed your entire army. Well, not really killed them, but really injured them, disfigured them, potentially killed some of them. Sorry.
私、男性の好みには結構うるさいですが。
I'm rather picky about my taste in men. Right.
はっきり言ってあなたは私のストライクゾーンで言えば敬遠級というより牽制級ですわ。
Honestly speaking, if we were to compare my taste to pitches thrown around thrown towards the strike zone, you'd be more like a pick off the road than an international walk. Oh, intentional walk. I wonder how old Okinogi is. He's probably in his 30s. Early 30s, maybe. I wonder if there are actually traps set around the heart that Dika's actually in. Or maybe he's just lying, you know? Just trying to trick him. I really wouldn't be surprised if that's, you know, not likely though. There is no way they would be that careless.
キャッチャーにも向かっていませんわよ。
Oh my god, it wouldn't even be thrown at the catcher.
言
God.
ってくれるな。
You sure have a gun. Yeah, especially because it's literally a gun and 4 other people with guns, and yet she still has the guts. Yeah, she has the guts to just insult this man. It's really quite something. You sure have
こ
guts.
このトラップは外国の戦場でもお目にかかれない恐ろしい代物だ。
The traps here are frightening stuff, the likes of which you'd never see, even on a foreign battlefield.
よくもまあお前たちは平気な顔で動き回れるもんだと
It really is quite
敵な
amazing.
がら感心する
But。seriously, it's just groundbreaking, genuinely. And I'm impressed that you guys can keep calm and act natural on those traps.
ちょっとしたコツですわ。
There's a bit of a trick towards that.
所詮人が仕掛けたものは人に見抜けないものではございませんから。
Fair, but the only thing is they'd have to be clever, and they'd have to be, you know, they'd have to have brain power, and they'd have to not be completely thick in some situations. After all, nothing set up by humans can't be seen through by other humans. Yeah, Suffolk generously tilted her head to the side and smiled as she said that. Oh, based on that smile, Okunogi recognised that a trap was set up even here! But after a quick check, he couldn't find anything that looked like a switch by his feet. Oh, maybe. Oh, oh my god. No, but the only thing is I don't really know if a trap's here, it has to be instant because they have guns. Then maybe up above, he looked to see, he pondered that, but his visibility was so poor that he couldn't see clearly. What should he do? Move forward or force them to come to him? No. Oh, that's actually really good. He's not going to do that in his military spirit. Good. No, or maybe just open fire straight ahead. No, that'd be far too
その場
humiliating.
に伏せろ。
Get down right where you are.
うつ伏せになれ。
Lie down on the ground. Or is that, his troops? After feeling lost for a while, Okunogi ultimately opted to drive them into a corner, preventing them from running or fighting back. Casey and others calmly followed the order and slowly squatted down until they were lying on the ground. I'm actually really scared that they're so confident that they don't really suspect anything wrong could potentially happen. As Okunogi considered taking some of them hostage and using them to get by the police, he suddenly felt there was something odd about the way Satoko lay down in front of them.
おい、お前。
Hey, you. That moment. You've got to be kidding me. Has he been trapped? No, fucking. Wait, hang on a second. This does not sound like something. Oh my god. Yeah, Nikai's definitely not lying injured. He heard the sound of a rope tightening, then multiple paper bags. Oh my god, came swinging from all directions with tremendous momentum, colliding right in front of him. And there was some flour-like substance packed inside. Then the flour itself was a weapon. It scattered throughout the air by the extreme momentum, bathing the surrounding area in a white haze. Brilliant. And in this weak invisibility, he could see the backs of Katie and the others as they ran as fast as possible. You clever bastards. They're brilliant. An angry subordinate. Angry. He is definitely angry. Man is definitely going to rage quit. An angry subordinate held up his rifle while coughing. That moment, Okunogi recalled something he heard in a lecture on military exercises. An enclosed space, a constant temperature with dust, and a gunshot acting as the ignition source. Everybody get down! Stop, you're going to cause a dust explosion. Oh shit. Oh shit! Don't fire. No! Wait. Ooh! Oh my god! Wait. No! What the fuck? No! No fucking way. Shit. God damn it. As I desperately descended the mountain path and headed... Oh! No! No. I do not believe this. As I desperately descended the mountain path and headed towards the shrine where the medical staff was stationed, I began crying without even realizing it. What the hell? Oh my god. Please tell me that these people have ran far enough. Oh my god. Dude. I can only hope. We can only fucking hope. That would be unbelievable if that were the case. Oh my god. I am genuinely lost for words, as you can obviously tell. My weak sort of impressions, just trying to formulate a sentence. Not really going the best. God, dude. These people really must know their physics. That's actually really good that they're running as fast as possible. There could be hope. The mountain dogs are dead though. There is no way they have survived. The tears came spilling down my mud and blood-soaked face. Oh my god, that must be so fucking hard for her. My throat ached, my wrists and my back too. Now my whole body felt sore like I'd been bitten all over by insects. It was painful and unpleasant. Yeah, that must be awful. I've been scratching at it all this time and a slimy feeling came overflowing from inside. What the fuck? God, how obnoxious, how irritating. Was this flowing liquid sweat? It is blood! Mud or my own blood. I was too miserable and exhausted to even make certain of that. Holy shit. I wouldn't be surprised judging by how much she fell, and especially because of how much she's actually rolled down hills. Probably a crap. Every time I inhaled, I felt a sharp pain in my stomach. Probably a crap rib. Jesus Christ, that must hurt. My feet were unfamiliar with hiking, so they've been screaming for a while now. Oh God. Every step I took, the soles of my feet felt fierce pain like walking barefoot. My heels and toes were crushed to the point of blisters and bleeding. Holy shit. My knees were shaking like they had no power left in them, and my senses were so completely dull that I wanted to doubt these were my feet to begin with. God. That is unbelievable. That is seriously unbelievable. I cannot imagine the amount of pain she is going through now. That must be awful. God. Where did I go wrong? What went wrong? Who on earth made this mistake? Where did you go wrong? Who on earth made this mistake? I suppose you could think parents. You know, getting on that train. Completely getting involved in that accident. I mean, it wasn't their fault, but I suppose they did make the mistake of getting on the train. What went wrong, I suppose? Everything, all nomada, you could argue, or maybe just the beginning of the syndrome, was it? You know, I've made this mistake. I desperately thought about the cause, got angry, sweared and sneered at it. Oh my God, that is the worst thing to think of at a time like this. And when I ran out of breath from all my ranting and raving, I felt a sense of emptiness. Fair. Yeah, how much time and effort did I spend to get to this position? How much pain and humiliation did I have to endure until I did build up all this? No, I know. And how much of her life and her soul has she put into this, and yet it is all just crumbled down. But at the same time, I think that's cool and all, but she's taken human lives. Well, she's tried to take human lives. She has tried to take Keiichi's life. It was a miracle. It was genuine. 1 out of a billion opportunities that Keiichi was actually able to, live. She has tried to terrorize an entire village. The fact that she can do that just from the core beliefs of what she actually wanted her life to be guided against is just, it's awful. I can't really sympathise with her that much, just because of, you can either not sympathise with her much because of how awful her goals have actually led her to becoming, or you can maybe use that to sympathise more, and especially thinking about her childhood. God, nobody else knew, they couldn't. Only I knew. I alone had been holding on to that. And yeah, the thing I dedicated my life to, that I was finally about to obtain, was so fragile that it could be broken down by the power of just a few children. To be fair, you can't really put it like that. Those children are amazing. But at the same time, it is true, to be fair. But police and the Sonosaki. Oh no, how cruel, how sad, how lonely, how trying, how cold, how painful. So much so that I wanted to die. However, oh shit, what's happening? No, I don't want to die. Is she really gonna have a choice in the matter though? Like hell I'd die. To be fair, she does have a really, really high will. You really do wonder if maybe she's going to survive it. She is never going to give up. I let out a disgraceful howl while sobbing, and yet I clung to my life. If I die here, if everything ends here, what was I even born for? Oh God, and why did I live until now? Oh yeah, both of my parents died. I was left all alone and sent to a hellish facility. And it was my grandpa, Higurashi Takano Sensei, who rescued me. He had been pouring his heart and soul into Hinamizawa syndrome recently. Yeah, easily. Yeah, and I've been working hard up until today to inherit the will of the person who managed to give me happiness, to make his work known to people all over Japan, not the world. Always I have thought that her aspirations were just too idealistic. But at the same time, the fact that she's had these aspirations just because of the love and the gratefulness that she's had for Hifumi. Yeah, but if I die, if I'm eliminated from society, that's actually quite an interesting way to think about it. I suppose you are eliminated if you die. But you are not eliminated if you're remembered, I suppose. Because you're Your efforts run on within people's heads. Who is going to remember Dagon or Hihime? Who will continue to recall the proof that he and I once lived? Yeah, and that is the most dangerous thing. She is never going to accept it if that is not going to happen. That is the thing that caused all of this horror. I mean, the bloody horrible pain that she's actually having at the moment. This is all what's caused it. I'm scared about her syndrome. I really wonder if maybe it's going to develop into level 5. I think it is so sad that she even doubts why she was born. I suppose she's going to keep on living for that potential opportunity, even though it is all dead. Oh, but I really wonder once that opportunity is completely gone, is she really going to want to live? Live. I'll definitely survive this. And even if I'm dragged through the mud, even if I'm looked down on and despised by people all over the world, I'll regain my power and come back here. What? And then I'll definitely get my revenge. What? Oh God. How? Against this village, these people, this time and fate itself. Jesus.
私たちを認めない奴らはみんなぶち殺してやる
Jesus. Those fools who refuse to recognize us. Kill them all. There's such a laugh that is just... I mean, from that laugh alone, you can just tell how much pain is behind it. Seriously. Oh my god, I can't believe. Oh god, so she is actually going to get medical support. I suppose that is good for the fact... I don't know whether I think she deserves to die or not. It's really hard to say. She killed nobody, but she was going to. She should have. Like, that miracle should not have happened. It really shouldn't have, but it did, so, yeah. Oh, God. But the only thing is, I really wonder if... I'm just really scared what's going to happen if she takes her revenge. No, but the only thing is, I don't think she's going to live to the time where, in a few years, she's going to be able to take her revenge. She is going to die because of the syndrome. Let's be honest here. If it keeps on going as bad as this... Eventually, the mountain trail came to an end, and I arrived at the shrine grounds. The whole area was calm and quiet, but the medical team was nowhere to be seen. Oh my god, that's awful. Hang on a second, so I didn't actually realise that Okunogi actually lied? Did they run away? Maybe they were actually called to the mountain. I don't know, though. Or maybe they were killed. Who knows? Oh, but the only thing is, I wonder if she's here. Her being here could maybe mean people could find her. They can find her very easily. I mean, this is so connected to the whole village. Did they run away? Oh, God. I no longer even felt betrayed. They were all pitiful sinners. When I return here, I'll personally purge them. Like the worms they are. No regard for human life. Right, they're just like the people of this village. A whole slew of stupid, miserable people who are so consumed by their ancient traditions and endemic disease that they become slaves to the sycophantic. How can you think that? Cowardly, ignorant people who want to be ruled by some king, rather than challenging the rules of their society. This is so false. I've never read anything more false in my life. So I will return to Hinamizawa. You're already in it, mate. And when I do, my ideals will be realised. It will be a literal utopia. Here, I will become a god, and my curse will be forever passed down and carved into history. I don't know why, but I kind of get the impression this is just going to be thought process interrupted with a gunshot. I really get that impression at the moment. A savage god awakened from a long slumber thanks to the damn war. Who will curse the unbelievers on the sacred night of the Watanagasi. Those events year after year culminated in the resurrection of that god. It's the revival of Yasuno-sama's influence. Let them regress to their primitive fear of the curse. And when nobody doubts the curse of Yasuno-sama, I will be completely revived. I will burst from the belly of this old corpse. I'll come back into this world. I think you are being a little bit idealistic. When Yasuno-sama's wrath is invoked, the gate of hell will come open, spouting an overflowing miasma that will slaughter everyone. Right. That final judgment will be a curse, born from my own two hands. God, it's just so horrible. The only thing she can think of is murder. Murder, 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 murder. I will remain. My name, my undertaking, and my curse will remain. And then my existence will be... I mean, that's not defied. Day-feed? I don't know. That's a type of defied. Yeah, of course it is. My existence will be defied in this forsaken land. And those who escape the curse will continue to fear it and pass that fear on to others. I will sublimate into the collective consciousness of humanity and transcend. She has seriously just lost boundaries. I am Yasuno-sama. I am a Dalek. I am because of Yasuno-sama. Worship me and be fearful. I can't believe she can think these thoughts. She thought these in Minagoroshi, but the thing is now she is just thinking I'm going to be honest, I kind of get the impression that she's lost the impression between reality and her own world, her own delusion, just because of, like the whole bursting through hell, like body leaving corpse, transcending to hell, matter bursting through hell that will kill everybody. I don't know, 873 or 02 or something like that. God, this is disgusting. It is so horrible to think that Takamo thinks like this. I think it's just so sad to think that a person with so much potential, so much, happiness, and I'm sure she could have become such a good person. If her circumstances had been a little bit different. But no. It's actually kind of hypocritical, this. But yeah, let's not think about that now. I'm creating not only death, I'm writing history. Yeah, seriously. History will speak of this curse and remember my existence forever. I am the curse itself. Even as my body rots, my legend will endure forever. Yeah, my existence is now internal. No way. She is just so lost at the moment. Curse yourselves and curse your powerlessness. Realise my greatness. I am Miotsukushi. I'm a god now. No, you're not. Even if my body is destroyed, I will receive an eternal life as my tale is told across this land. Oh my god. She is completely defenseless. Rika is absolutely... I don't really want to say powerful because she could potentially be killed. Maybe she could be strangled by Takano, worst case. I don't know though. I really wonder what Rika is actually going to say to Takano in this worst case scenario. Oh my god. I think it is so good that she's actually here. So, by the way, that trap thing, it wasn't her actually activating it. She ran over here. Oh my god. I love that. Rika's just completely interrupting her. God, it is just insane to think how horrible she daydreams. Seriously. How about we stop daydreaming? Oh my god, she must be shocked. Slowly. Oh no. Oh no, I really wonder how her feelings are going to change. I turned towards the voice that came through from behind my back. Yeah, it's her. And back there was her. My greatest enemy. She doesn't have to be your greatest enemy. It's just you. She's done this. She really has. She was never an enemy. She's just a harmless child that wants to live a life. My greatest enemy. Oh shit.
あらあら、こんなところで何をなさっているのですか、お姫様。
Why are you being so nice to her? Oh my, whatever are you doing in a place like this, princess? With a grin and an unpleasant laugh. Takano glared at me with a sharp gaze. Dark red blood was still flowing down her forehead, and the wound on my arm made her uniform sticky and wet, but Takano paid it no regard as she pulled the handgun from her breast pocket and held it up. Oh my god, she doesn't know that Hanyu is here. No, wait, hang on a second. No, sorry. She doesn't know that, wait, Rika, sorry, I'm getting so lost. Hanyu doesn't know that Takano could potentially be firing a gun that may be used to end her life. This could be really bad. No, fucking wait. Yeah, that's actually fair enough. It's odd that she was even able to stand at all. Her right foot was moving unnaturally, like she'd been dragging it while walking, painfully broken. Jesus Christ. That really shows her will. That really does. God. But the only thing is, what the fuck is she going to do? There is no Hanyu, there is no miracle. There is a finger that is very intent on pulling the trigger. There was also a faintly moist sound to the coughs leaking out of her mouth. Yeah, God. The blood flowing from the edge of her lips suggested her lungs were probably damaged. Jesus Christ. And yet she's still doing this. You've lost. Oh my god, yeah. No, but the only thing is, this is just going to get her with more of a motive to shoot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the mountain dogs have been eliminated. The dispersal operation ended in failure. And Tokyo HQ received an inspection from W Security that resulted in the emergency manual being declared null and void. It's good, but not good in this situation. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, exactly. Even if you kill me, nothing will end and nothing will start. Yeah, that's quite a thing to say to a plan. Oh shit, especially for a mere child. Oh my god. Okay, thank god. Thank god. Thank god. I thought that was going to be like... I thought just that force would have potentially shot. Could you imagine if her hands are so weak that she can't even pull the trigger just because of how much she's injured? That would be really quite something. The gun swayed left and right in Takano's trembling arm, as though it was resisting further abuse. Yeah, given the circumstances, I couldn't help but feel sorry for the person I once hated so much I wanted to kill. I really wonder if Rika, in probably her last moments, can do a decent, can maybe try and give forgiveness. Maybe make her see the light of day. I really wonder.
その目はやめろ。
But at the same time, you really think it's gonna happen if things like this are happening. Oh, I so want that to be the assumption, but is it really going to be? Stop with those
あん
eyes!
たにその目で見られるのが
Oh god, I loathe those eyes more than anything else.
子供のくせに人を見下すように冷めきった目で私を見るな。
Oh god, you're just a child, so don't give me that cold stare like you're looking down on me.
私は
Oh,
ここに来るまで
oh yeah.
数
God, I'm
えき
actually
れ
really
ない
surprised
ほ
that Takono's
ど
actually...
同じ時の繰り返しを経て生きてきたわ。
God, I've lived through countless lives before arriving
あ
here.
なたに殺されて
Yeah,
船見
yeah.
沢症候群の生贄とされる
Oh
運命
my god, could you imagine how much
Oh,
how badly that's going to make her feel?
何千とね。
I've endured the fate of being killed by you, sacrificed for the sake of Hinamizawa syndrome, hundreds or even thousands of times. Yeah,
どんなに努
yeah,
力しても
yeah,
知恵を絞っても
yeah.
あなたに負けて殺されて
Yeah, no matter how much I tried, no matter how hard I tried, no matter how much I tried to play it smart, I always lost and ended up dead.
私の運命はあなたに殺されることなんだって
Yeah,
少しずつ諦めかけていたのも事実よ。
it's true that little by little I thought that my destiny was to be murdered, and I was starting to give up.
何を言ってるの
What
よ
are you talking
あ
about?
なた
Have you gone mad?
頭おかしい
No,
んじゃ
she
ないの。
has not. She is genuinely telling the truth, but it's actually fair enough that she would think that. Why would she trust people? She's in level 5 of Hinamizawa syndrome.
何を電波が入ったようなわけのわ
You're
からないことを
blathering
つ
with
らつらと。
nonsense.
高野
Takano.
あなたの強い意志と信念の力は
Yeah, fair.
本心からすごいと
I
思って
really do find the power of your convictions so well
神
truly
の戦いを
amazing.
挑みサイコロの目をどんな手段を用いてで
really
も
wonder what this is
自分の
going
思い
to
通
do
りに
to
動か
her.
そうとする
Yeah, the
その
strangest
た
challenge
くま
got
し
them
さ
to move the dice you weigh to move the dice to land the way you wish by any means
今なら
necessary.
わかる
Yeah. Now I understand.
私はあなたを憎んでいたんじゃない
It's not that I hate you.
と
I'm sure I was
羨んで
envious.
いたのね
Ah, yeah,
気
interesting.
色の悪いことをそれ以上言うな。
Yeah, but she would never take it in. Oh no! What? Oh my god! Thank God, dude, that was scary. Okay, she should run. She genuinely needs to run. Like seriously, I don't know how or where she's gonna run, but to be fair, she's probably not gonna be able to, you know, kill her much with a shaky aim. But at the same time, yeah, it's really scary to think. I kind of get the impression that this gun's going to run out of bullets soon, because in the Matsuri Bayashi, this was her last bullet. Maybe the same principle applies here. I hope to fucking God it has, because she is dead if that is not the case. The next one will hit. Oh
長
fuck!
かった
It took so long.
本当に長い時間をかけて
Really, after a short?
ようやくここにたどり着くことができた
I really wonder why she isn't actually running. She is so confident that she's going to be able to survive this, that she is never going to run. It's weird. It took so long, really. After such a long time, I finally arrived here.
でもね
Yeah.
そんな立場に来ることができたから分かったことがある
But it's because I've reached that position that I've come to an
運
understanding.
命は意志の強いもの
Yeah,
に
yeah, seriously.
そして簡単に変わってしまうものなんだって
Destiny is detected by those of strong will, and it's easy to change.
そしてそれをあなたは自分で気づいて
Yeah.
たった一人でやり遂げようと
Yeah, that's actually really interesting because Takano she never had anybody to talk to. Never. Tomitake maybe, but the thing is about a lot of Takano's scenarios, they're not only awful, they are so sensitive, and some of them are confidential as well. Like, who can, let's say, I don't know, for example, wait, no, actually, I can't really think of any, but I suppose a lot of the things about how she actually met Takano Hihime, maybe they could be a combination. I don't know. And so I find that amazing. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it is really just quite nuts to think that, like, Takano, she will never... I really do find it interesting just how consistent her fate is, like, you know, just being like this. It's really interesting with Rika, I suppose, like, she has such a strong will, so as a result, she gets her way every single time. Every single time things work. There is not a single story that's obviously not where, like, you know, they overthrow them, that Takano and Tomitake... Takano isn't missing, and obviously isn't found missing, and Tomitake dies. There isn't a single world, and Rika must just be envious of that, because she's never been able to achieve what she wanted to, but Takano really has. But at the same time, there were limitations that Rika had that Takano never had, and so I find that amazing. I think that's invaluable. I really wonder how she's going to perceive this. No! What? Huh? So what? What do you gain from telling me that? Oh, I really get the impression that Rika's trying her hardest to make Takano think, but she's just not doing it. Thank you for acknowledging me. She believes it, though. She's actually talking from the heart. It's not just fake. How compassionate of you to offer such compliment. Try compliment. Oh, no. Jesus. But I'm sorry to say it, I still can't help but hate you. And I don't think I've lost yet. No! This is not her begging for her life. No matter how much you try to beg... How much you beg for your life, no matter how much you try to cheat your way out forward with honeyed words, I will hate you forever! Oh, fuck. And I'm gonna kill you. If you can, that is actually fair enough. But... just look at your broken and battered body. Yeah, seriously. Seize this battle! You child. What the fuck? Oh my god. She's either missed every shot or we are fucked. Right? Oh, thank god. Thank god. Dude, she is so injured that she can't even fire a single shot. Her ammo is going to run out very soon. That's the strength of my will. Yeah, definitely. I really would wonder if Anya's maybe letting her stop time here. I really wonder. Because the thing is, this is actually very true. And you remember what happened to actually maybe we're able to move whenever time would stop. You know, having motivation. It's unbelievable that such a complex and crazy story can... I mean, it's obviously one of the elements. There are so many other elements, but yeah, one of the main simplifications. Will. Motivation. It really is quite amazing. I think it's really sad that Takano sort of not really taking this into meaning, but at the same time, she would never. I mean, Rika is an enemy to Takano. The biggest one. So, yeah, she wouldn't ever listen to her. Yeah... That's the strength of my will. A strong heart, once which cease to go on living for the sake of others and to safeguard their happiness. Yeah, seriously. We'll never yield and we'll never be defeated. But what if they die of a heart attack or something medical? Or just some sort of circumstance around them? I mean, okay, sure, you will search for any way, but it's not necessarily true. I mean, to be fair, she is only speaking from her experience. There were a lot of people that have died, even though they've had this, you know. Death is inevitable anyway. Like, saying this applies for everybody means that with a strong will you can overcome death when you're, like, let's say, I don't know, maybe let's say if you have a really strong will you overcome death until you're like maybe 120. That's like saying you're going to live over 120 or 130 or 40, 50, 60, I don't know. Your failure to overcome that is proof your strength of will is insufficient. So your bullets won't hit me. You can't kill me. Yeah, interesting. No, but the only thing is, she will never go on to live for the sake of others. It's just herself. Safeguarding happiness. I mean, I suppose she was trying to do that, but at the same time, it's just short term. Firstly, there's going to be the guilt. She's eventually going to realise that. Secondly, there's a syndrome. It would never work. Thirdly, there's the cuckoo that is going to completely fucking kill her with her faction squad.
ふざけたことを
God.
さっきからベラベラと
You really think that's going to work? Oh, it's really hard to sort of not feel bad for her sometimes. I mean, obviously because, you know, past and stuff. But also just because of how weak she sounds, you know. Oh, shit. Wait. Takano swapped out the magazine on her pistol by beating it against her crippled right hand. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. And then she raised the gun once again, but the strength in her feet gradually dwindled. Yeah, Jesus. I mean, I suppose it took extreme motivation to actually be able to stand up, but she can't even do that. She's so defenseless. She can't even fire a gun. She wobbled to and fro, fighting as hard as she could to not fall down. My strength of will was insufficient. Insufficient? Don't give me that bullshit. Oh my god. Yeah. But at the same time, it is so brutal to think that. But it is very, you can assess things like these based on what you've experienced, but based on the things that have made these experiences, like what she has endured, nobody has any idea, so it's brutal to make those assumptions, I suppose. I've always believed. I'm surprised she's actually saying. I've always believed in the magnificence of my grandfather's research into Hinamazawa syndrome. He poured his heart and soul into it. Yeah.
おじいちゃんの考えが正しいことをバカにして踏みにじった連中にも認めさせるために人生の全てを捧げてきたんだ。
I had to let the entire world know. I dedicated my whole life to showing the fools who ridiculed my grandfather's ideas that he was right.
どれだけ努力してきたか、あなたにはわからない。
Yeah, do you have any idea how hard I worked for that? Do you? No, I know.
その私に向かって意志の力が弱かったなんて侮辱。その口を引き裂いてでも取り消させてやる。
If you're gonna insult me by calling me weak will, I'll tear out your tongue to make you stop.
そうなら来るがいい。
Very well, then come.
運命を信じ自ら神に取って代わろうと思うのなら、その正しさを己の手で見せてみろ。
What is she going to do? I kind of get the impression that Dika's actually going to try and change her. I really don't know if this is going to work, but maybe it will. Who knows? Then comment if you believe in fate and wish to flame the seat of the god for yourself. Then prove to me you're right with your own two hands. What the fuck? What? No! In a fit of rage, Takano pointed her gun straight at me. And when she pulled the gun and triggered, the bullet was to fight the weakling of my chest. Wait, what? I can see it. Please tell me that this is actually the, you know, the time scenario has... I can see it. Nevertheless, in the state of frozen time, I could clearly see the lead bullet that was rushing straight towards me, along with the distorted ripples emanating from behind it. Oh, thank God for that. Yes, this is the will of Takano Mio. It was the embodiment of the black soul that opened its jaws to me. Interesting. And I was standing before this overwhelming power that I had never once overcome, always unknown to my fate. But it's different now. I've abandoned that weak, hesitant, hooded Erika, along with those abominable memories of the past. I've thrown it away, and she has risen. She will never not be able to move in this time. No way. So I won't be afraid. I'll show you I can grab hold of my future with my own 2 hands.
動くのです。動けますか？
Nice one. Oh, she will never abandon her. Good for her. You have to move, can you do it?
大
Yeah,
丈夫
I'll be fine. Nice, nice. I was tied up in a rule of air. A rule of air, wow. Trying to rob my body of freedom. The ripples of the dark fate right in front of me had my limbs entangled. So even if I wanted to move, my reactions were slow. Like I was made of lead. It's such a happy song just to, you know, really get the impression that Ika's life is going to be saved. It's so negative just to think of. It really is just sad, Takano. She is a seriously sad case. Love that she really has grown. I think that talk with Hanya was so vital because any other opportunity would have made her think this is the end. She would have never been able to see the positive outcome of this. No way. Like a Matsuri Bayashi, interestingly. She thought it was the end when Hanya was shot. She really did. No, it's interesting enough, Vika was the one that actually removed the bullet. Wait, no, I'm completely getting a different impression. Yeah. That's so nice. I was tied up in a wall of air, trying to rob my body of freedom. The ripples of the dark fate right in front of me had my limbs entangled, so even if I wanted to move, my reaction was slow, like I was made of lead. You can still move, though. That is the point. But this is not the power of a god. It's not. Something that fate decided. This is the power of Takano Mio's will. Put into action. In other words, it's not absolute. Yeah, seriously. Yeah. In fact, Gaty already showed me that. The only way to escape these shackles is to overcome that will. That's actually really interesting. So if she overcomes this sort of, not being able to move, maybe she, I suppose her will definitely be stronger than hers. Oh, shit! Again? Oh my god, it's so good that Ika, she's not being killed. What's this one called? I think Ito, and then Kanako is her name, isn't she? I thought Ito is like, Ito is Fred, like without the U. So So obviously got Kanji in, so Kanako is in there. Yasuka Kanako. It's a really good song, this. Love this singing as well. This person does the console arc intro. And the Timi Horoboshi and the Wakanagashi. Yeah, really liking this. Oh, it just makes me smile how much she's changed. She seriously is just amazing. The fact that she's actually been able to endure all of this just for this brilliant moment. Oh, she deserves it so much. Again? Oh god, look, I should have headed straight at my chest. Went off towards an empty area in an instant. Nice. And I moved about 30 centimeters to the right. Jesus Christ. Somebody is literally using teleport. Everyone's eyes were open wide as we faced one another. It genuinely is, though. That's actually the kind of funny thing. I don't know if this is the work of God or whatever, but... Don't you think that's cowardly? Oh, shit. Yeah, you can so use it back on her. She was planning to kill a fucking village just for her own self-satisfaction. You really think that's not cowardly? You took hostages and demanded my life in exchange. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, and then you tried to kill the person who escorted me to silence him. Exactly.
Yeah,
nice one. Hearing somebody like you call me a coward doesn't bruise my conscience. It makes me laugh. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. She's never... There is no way that even a bullet is going to be enough for her. It's just really nice to think that this is what happens when you have gods on your side. Seriously. I'm going to let out a wild scream as she continued aiming and pulling the trigger. But having assimilated with the power of Hanyu, this will was not an absolute threat. It was merely a ball of lead. Brilliant. Well done, Mio. Do you wish to continue? To keep fighting? Oh God, I hope not. Yes. Yes. No matter how high your expectations may be, people are still people. Oh my God, yes! That is the best thing she could say. They can't become gods or control things. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, I love that. If anything, that was an intoxicating illusion. From the moment you built your throne on the corpses of others. Yeah. Seriously. In the future. Yeah, seriously. Wake up and take a good look. It's nothing more than a tower built on sand.
と呼ばれた貴様が言うな
Don't you dare say that to me, you who they call a god.
分か
Oh
っている
shit,
はずよ
you should already know.
タカノ、あなたはもう誰を憎んでいいのかわからなくなって、それなら全てを否定し、消し去ってやろうとやけになっているだけ。
That's actually really interesting. You no longer know who to hate, so you want to deny everything and abandon it to destruction.
本当は何も信じていないのよ。あなたは
Yeah.
自分自身さえ。
Yeah, interesting. Truth is, you don't even believe in anything, not even yours. Enough. No, but the only thing is that's the really bad thing, because obviously she's never going to be able to kill her. But the thing is, though, she is never going to believe what he was saying. It's just lost to kill, really. Nothing else. Oh shit, a vicious bullet's part. It's right beside me, sending my dark hair flying like an explosion. God, that must be quite scary. Oh shit. Oh, nice! Yeah, it was gonna happen eventually. It was inevitable. And the next moment I heard the sound of Takono's pistol firing empty. Takono clicked her tongue. And then momentarily turned her gaze away as she tried to replace the magazine. Now, seizing that opportunity, I quickly shortened the distance between Takono and myself. Thanks to my sudden approach, she was slow to aim the pistol in her right hand, so I clasped my hands and swung them up as hard as I could. Wait, what the fuck is she doing? Wait. Oh, that's good. I'm really happy that she didn't actually kill her, because I'm going to be honest, I think she could punch her, and it could probably do enough damage to, then pull her off, just because of how weak her body is at the moment. The pistol was flung out of Takono's hand by the surprise attack. Yeah, nice. It landed on the cobblestone path in the shrine grounds, and I immediately jumped to grab it. However, oh no. Damn you!
Oh no!
Oh shit, what is she gonna do? Wait, what? Oh no! Jesus Christ, Takono immediately regained her posture and pushed me away, sending my body crashing into the pavement. Oh god. Oh fuck! Oh no, that's actually really bad. By the time I managed to get back up, Takono had already loaded another magazine into her handgun. Her breathing was harsh and her shoulders were drooping as she turned to face me. Oh god. God, she can't even laugh. She doesn't even have enough breathing power to laugh.
殺してやる殺してやるぞみんな
Takono stared at me with intent to kill and approached me with a blood-drenched smile on her face. Jesus Christ. I wiped the mud and sweat from my face with my clenched fist as I ran towards Takono with not even a shred of fear in my heart. What is she gonna do? Just then, Takono's neck slightly came into view. Oh my god, yeah! Yeah, it was stained red from scratches and dark blood was pouring all over her throat. Level 5 symptoms. Takono Mio was now trapped in the nightmare, just like Keiichi, Shion, and Rena before her. What can I do? Can I bring Takono back like Keiichi was able to? Yes, you can. Please try. Oh my god, please. You know what you need to do. Oh my god, I hope she does. I'm so happy that she's realised this though. Anxiety flashed through me for a moment, but I shook it off and then raised my head towards Takono. Keiichi. I'll become like you. Oh, I like that. Yeah, just like when you open Nena's eyes, I'll show you the strength of belief in. Yeah. But Takono's lost her way. I'll grab hold of her and drag her out of this darkness. How? Oh my god, how? I really wonder how. Because she has actually, I kind of get the impression that she has tried a little bit before, but it's never worked. So I wonder how she's actually going to do this here. I think the first step to getting Takano to listen is to eliminating her means of murder. With the gun, obviously. Right, what is she going to do? What?
しつこいですね。
Oh. So persistent.
まだ追っかけてきますよ。
Still chasing us. Ooh, wow, this is going to be interesting. Saikoro. So Sai. I hate that I don't know that. I'm actually curious what it means. Sai something. Oh, it means end. It's like Saigon. Wait, what? I thought Saigon had different kanji. So confused. But yeah. I am so curious about what's happening next that I'm totally not going to, like, you know, just see what the fuck. Oh, we are in for some sauce tomorrow. Right, I'm gonna stop reading it because, yeah, I've got to go to bed at some point. Oh my god, that was so fucking brilliant today. That was seriously fun. The fact, I really wonder what's actually going to happen with the whole Takano thing. I really wonder if maybe Rika's going to be able to do it. I think I can see why she'd be able to do it, but at the same time I can definitely see why she wouldn't be able to do it. I hope to God she can. Because the thing is about Takano, it's really hard to say because of how many atrocities she's done. But at the same time, I don't really know if she deserves the treatment of, like, you know, a really, really bad sort of terrorist, really. Just because of, firstly, her childhood, secondly, because of the syndrome, obviously, worsening how her mental state would normally be. Especially because of, I think the syndrome also made her state worse when she was actually deciding what to do. Worse as a result of that becoming worse. A decision that has impacted the entirety of the future and has made it worse was made on a brain that was just really irrationally thinking. So I think you could really use the syndrome to sort of account for her issues, really. But at the same time, I really don't know. I really don't know. Like, I think she should be given treatment. I really think she should. She deserves it. I mean, it's really hard to tell, like, do you feel bad for her or do you feel pity for her? It's just really hard. It really is, because you really feel both, but you don't really know which one you should feel more than the others. But I think being more rational, I think pity is probably the one you should feel more, just because of what she's doing with this. But at the same time, it's really hard to, you know, if you had like experiences as awful as she did, I'm sure it'd be really hard just to, you know, especially know the difference between right and wrong, especially if you were raised like that. I mean, my god. I don't even want to... She's got some of the most awful raising that, yeah, you can ever imagine, really. Right, tomorrow's going to be really bloody fun. I'm really excited for it. I genuinely can't wait. I mean, yeah, today was amazing, though. We experienced so much. I found that really interesting. Oh my god, what the fuck is going to happen with the soldiers? And, obviously, the friend group. I really, really hope that explosion just means the soldiers are dead. I mean, I suppose it would be kind of bad if the soldiers were dead, but yeah. Oh my god, if the friend group were dead, that would just, like, undermine the whole purpose of this. That would be so sad. That really would be. Oh my god, could you imagine worst case scenario, like, maybe either everybody's dead, or maybe one person of the friend group is dead. Like, one person they'll never be able to get back. They'll have to live the future without. Who knows, though? Oh, I'm really excited just to see how this is going to end, because unlike Matsuri Bayashi, like, in Matsuri Bayashi, I always just kind of had the impression that this was going to be the last one. It was always going to end. I love the feeling that I don't know if this is going to end. I don't know if it's going to lose, you know? Or I don't know if it's going to end, or I don't know if it's going to continue, you know? I really don't know how they're actually going to be able to beat this. I don't know if they are in the first place. Oh, we're in for so much for tomorrow. So yeah, I'm going to go to bed now. I really hope you guys enjoyed this, because oh my god, I certainly did. I'm really excited to learn about Sion's whereabouts. It's gonna be really fucking cool. So yeah, see ya.